You guys, this is... Put it on the boss, guys. Stay on the boss. Everybody stay on the boss. Go to the boss. Go to the boss, go to the boss, go to the boss. I'm still on the right side. Okay, he dead. Just don't leave from here. You can stay on the floor. We can go higher. Let's stay here. Okay. 46 is good, just like last time. GG. Wait, do you steal these goblin plunder from each other? What the fuck? It's not fully a cow? Boys, we're gonna loot again. Buying me, thank you very much.
Which split should one prioritize? Or level all evenly?
I level all evenly. I would start with like Challenger and Raft, those are pretty good. Might, maybe. Twister, if you're playing Twister Bub. I mean, if you're playing Twister Bub, Twister is a strong split. Just gives a big multi. Look at all these seals, dude. Oh, we got another one with 6 slots. Okay. What's the ticket name? Echoing Hatred. Or Praise of Echoes. Hey guys, somebody wanted to join? Who was it? Lindet? Do you have a Sorc Makuna that wanted to join or what? Makuna, you had a Sorc wanted to join? Or no, should I get another one? Yeah. I can just roll this until it's GA. Who has been doing this? I was hoping it would show. Probably gonna give this to my sister. Like, I want to keep these for giveaway if they roll like Giga Resource, like this one. I just don't have space. So that is the situation. Yeah, I have 2 of a star right now.
Hello.
It's a freaking GA, but it's so bad. mechanic is applying immortal speed variant bleed. There's nothing that bleeds the enemy. It should be the iron skin, but it's bugged at the moment. Yeah, this rule. Like to me, this reads like it would bleed the enemy, right? It doesn't. It's bugged. There's the window for some.
Oh, you get this into the bomb, you can do it, bro. I'm surprised. How many bombs you need to use?
Crazy storm outside. Yes, the Sorc is not coming. Oh, he's here. Let's just play. Oh, no, somebody joined. Do you both have tickets? Let's go. He's standing way too much in town. Everybody AFK? Hello? The pie is here.
Wait, I need another song because my one doesn't have a ticket.
Yeah, it's fine. The game is full. Let's go. No, it's not. Just click the thing. Click. What's going on? Click it!
Well, it seems like none of the guys have me.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Like, as many, I think it's too complicated. Like, people like join half the time, they think they have the ticket, but they don't have it.
You got the questions.
Guys, you need to have the quest. Mr. Popo. It's the one from Dragon Ball, no? How do you find your tickets? You just drop them. It's the quest. How do you get it? It's random drop.
And it's also no good damage has a quest and wanna join.
I mean, it doesn't even need the quest. I have to need the quest. Let's just join. But guys, please just join and then let's go. Like, we're like half the time in town. This is like the worst thing.
I tried to make it go to top 4 even more. They are holding the game. Also like if you try to do it.
Oh, it works! Okay, Makuna, you can join with your Sorc. Like, don't need tickets.
Thank the ancients. You've returned.
We do 140 ticket carry, guys, right now.
Fighting the echoes stoked their hatred, but they have quieted in the aftermath. That'll do for now. But when another trace of echoes appears,
Hey
it
Rob,
will be time
you
to
know
do
where
this
mythic
again.
seals don't drop. Town.
Yeah, exactly. In town, you get nothing. You don't get XP, you don't get items, but here you get a crazy amount of mythic seals. I got 2 out of my 3 mythic seals. Just in here. Actually, I got only one. No, never mind. I only got one in here. But it's still like, it drops a lot of seals, but it's still like hard to get, you know. Barbusi, that's a nice name. Where at? The new economic. I'm gonna make a video about this tomorrow. Amalgamation, man, that's crazy, dude. Hey everybody, it's Rob here. There's some absolutely wild stuff going on leaderboards. Rogue is now doing 150 in 30 seconds, and there's the 30-second run, man. Hashtag nerf Bob, not.
Anyone knows when in solo, when you do this even in solo, and you die, you can rest as much as you want, right? It's just you get hit just by behind.
Yeah, bring back the limitless, man. Yeah, I mean, it's a beta in the end. But still. The holy land of the mole, guys. Exclamation mark cow. Did Whirlwind get nerfed? It got nerfed when Limitless Rage got deactivated, but since then it's been consistent. But I don't understand, like, how is it a bug? It's not a bug, dude. Like, it just...
It's not intended.
Yeah, but look at your aspect, Mikuna. You crit, and the cap, it has a cap. It's a 4-second cap. And the 4-second cap you have on your aspect is the same thing.
Because I think it was not intended that you can reach like 10,000 stars.
Yeah, probably not. But like, it's like, you know, unintended maybe. But it's like, it's doing exactly what it says, what it's doing on the aspect. And that's the same on your aspect, right? Like it's probably not intended you can reach what, like 800 stacks, but you can. Limitless Rage. It has it in the name. It's limitless. I think they gotta rename this to Limited Rage then. Yeah, it's called Limitless Rage, and it's capped at 4 seconds. Like, it is capped. It doesn't go infinite. Limited Rage. We're very comfortable against this level.
Farming T1 T2 got any good wood filters for Canada?
I don't, sadly. Sorry. I didn't make any part of these filters yet. It's not super easy. Pretty sure you can find them in Google. But I mainly focus on the barb. Even that exclamation mark filter, that's my base filter. It's basically just recoloring. I think you can use that. It's really just gonna recolor stuff. Barb Nation rocket. You put out my check. Ford is doing 148. Better nerf the Barb. Come on. Yeah, like, you know, the Barb you have to be straight. We would be very happy to trade with you. Yeah, but now you would not want immortality on Sorc if it's gonna cost you 100 extra. No way. Like, I would even take 10x damage, like extra multiplier over being immortal. It's just like, you're not playing hardcore here. Yeah, it's one shot it and dodge the mechanic. It's not really that hard. Yeah, I really want to do more, but the fight is like this, and then I can do it on as well. Yeah, but you can just dodge the mechanic. As long as you can one-shot him, like in the face, I think it takes a bit of practice, but it takes it to work. Castle 12 would be they renamed limitless rage to limited rage. So I don't know. We have no idea what they're gonna do next. I mean, you can rest assured that I'm definitely gonna make a video about it. Like, if they bring that limited rage and now it's shit, like, why is the Sorc allowed to do 148 and Bob can do, like, you know, 130?
Yeah, insane.
You can have a little drama between the communities. But like,
Give me
for
better
the record,
weapons.
I don't want the Sorc to be nerfed. But why do you want the Bob to be nerfed, you know? It's like 143, dude. The Sorc is 150 more. Let it go. Yeah, it's my fault, right? Why does the Sorc always want the Bob to be nerfed? Man? It makes no sense. It's your fault in full caps lock, dude. I remember when they disabled Berserk Ripping. Twice. They disabled it twice, man. Next they're gonna disable Melted Heart. Watch. And meanwhile the Sorc is still gonna do 150. But it's not about Enduring Faith, Mikuna. We have been immortal last season. We've
How
been
level,
immortal
huh?
the season before
this
that.
is feeling more like D3, and that is great for me because I love D3.
But did you try? Like, you go... Just try it once for fun. It's going to be good content. You just go Sorc. I mean, you're probably still going to have good damage, right? You just equip Melted Heart. You go for, like, as little life as possible. And then you put Enduring Faith in your cube. Like, you will be immortal as well, I think. I haven't tried it, but I would guess you're going to be immortal. You just need to have, like, 500 top mana before they do take into the Melted Heart, right? Just try it. Like, make immortal Sorc. I think it's going to still be very good for T12. Like, I don't see a reason why it wouldn't work the same way as on Bob. I'm like 98% sure Sorc is going to be immortal too. I mean, it works in every character. It's just Melted Heart plus Enduring Faith, or just Melted Heart at the baseline. I think it's cool content, Mikuna. Just try it like tomorrow or something. Like, just have some fun with it, you know. Like, it's going to make a nice YouTube video as well. Sorc immortal once more. T12 Mephisto AFK. Let's go. You need a lot of generation, yeah. Like mana per second, like no, I mean you can roll your life, like on your boots, you have life right now, roll it away to mana per second. And masterwork that shit. Or just get some new boots. The 1 GA boot is fine, you don't need anything. And it's gonna cost you some money, it's gonna cost like 1 or 2 hours of your time, but this is gonna be very nice for you. And I'm pretty sure it's gonna succeed. Like maybe there's still like some bug that doesn't allow it so much, but like I don't see why not. Like, wouldn't an immortal Sorc that can do like you probably still gonna do more damage than Bob. Even with my card. Like what do you need an amulet? Like not too crazy. Like but maybe that's not that weird. Like yes, the effort of you can't get it in the food. The amulet? I usually use it as a glass if you need to put your amulet as a door in the shoe. Okay, 140, let's go. Oh, double balls. Nice. Okay, 150 guys, let's do it. I have 3 still running. Guys. 44. Everything is pulled on 150 here. Just come here, dude. Always come to the middle. You don't run around. It's just essential that everything is pulled through the boss. Now it's gonna be hard. I'm still right. Yeah. 48, come on. Come on, kill this boss! He's like 1 HP. Target 48. I mean, if you have, like, it's gonna be super easy if you have second DPS, like big DPS sword. Yeah. Fury generation. So many unique charms. And look how many seals you have to loot before you get it mission. It's crazy. Hey, thank you. Ghost Devil Cult. Thanks for the prime, man. Welcome in. I got one more with Chili though. Oh, was this your Sorc? You didn't have it taken with you? I used the Sorc from you. I can get it. nice correction. Let's go, fracking rock. And these are my chance, so I kind of go. How much fuel do you have? 500? Crit damage number is 4,000. I didn't make that super yet. What are you talking about? I don't know how it can be so confusing to people. You just have to TP here. It's not a nightmare dungeon. How is this so complicated? I don't understand, really. What the fuck is the problem? I don't understand what this guy is saying. Okay, like, how is it so complicated? Like, he said he already started it? Like, he was never here. Oh, Renga is here. What's up? Warte, you have a chance to want to try with Paladin? I really don't understand what the problem is of this guy. Like, he said he only nightmare dungeons, but you're not doing any nightmare dungeons. Can you make a tutorial how to open this? I mean, maybe if I have to, but I didn't understand it was that complicated. I still don't understand what this guy even was trying to tell me. Ich bin in den Dungeon rein und hab gestartet. Was für ein Dungeon, bitte? This is crazy, man. Okay, we best make a new game.
Rob, is there going to be a ticket tutorial for the Immortal Barb?
Yeah.
This is all very new to me. Barb Nation strong together.
I think we need to make some tickets. I was just even confused what he was confused about. But it's okay. I think we're gonna stop this. Like, this is just too complicated. I think this is too complicated.
We just need one person that can open, right?
Yeah, but people don't understand. Like, I don't know. Like, you just click the thing and it starts.
And they can join, click the thing, and if they can.
Yeah, but
they
like that
can't
doesn't
click,
work. I don't know, like what people are saying.
If they can't click, it means they don't have the quest.
Yeah, guys. If you understand what we're doing, then you can pulse your bell tag, and then we'll try again. But you need to understand, like, how this stuff is working.
There's nothing to understand. You
Yeah, but apparently there is, because 2 people in a row didn't understand.
they are rage baiting you.
Like, we can carry you to 140, and it's gonna give you a full inventory of goblin bags, guys. But you need to be able to understand how to put the ticket in, and the game even tells you how to do that. Hummelbär, lass mal noch mal versuchen. Barb Nation sometimes needs a bit longer. You know, Barb Rain and all. What the hell, guys? Stop it with the bully. No, it gives you like a quest thing. Limitless is back. I've heard this like 6 different times before, guys.
It is done.
I will check it after this run again, but we're gonna get not baited again. Hotfix is out. It's not a bait. Like, people said this to me 20 times. Oh, there is a blue post.
Yeah, there is a compost that is actually.
Oh,
Quick.
guys, what? Yeah, we need to postpone this boiler and the others. Like, we need to postpone. What did they do?
Oh, it's fucked.
Fixed an issue where the aspect of Limitless Rage could infinitely scale. I don't think it was ever infinitely though, because
I told you that was a bug.
but it was not infinite. It had a 4-second cap. Hello? Fixed an issue where the glyphs could be upgraded infinitely. Yes, they fixed it.
Millie, no.
Oh my god, dude. But there's like so many people that just have infinite gem upgrades already. Fix an issue where an item could be infinite. This is infinitely is the new favorite
Rob,
word, dude.
can you explain the difference between limitless and infinitely?
Well, we'll see how limitless it is now. Let me finish this pit real quick. Yo, guys, they finally fixed it, dude. That's a big W. Yeah, people have full 150 glyphs with double bucket use, but you know, like it is what it is. Limitless bait. Well, we'll see how it works now. I'll just finish this pit. Yeah, I'll test it real quick. Like, I'm gonna need like an hour or two now. Okay, I'm gonna make a video about it as well. Sorry? I'm proud to say I have 0 XP on my Infernal Horde. I've never done it. Not even once. My war plan, I'm very proud of, man. No, 0 Infernal Hordes. Like, literally 0 XP. Limitless Rage is still disabled. No, there is an update, guys. This time it's not a troll. We had like 6 different trolls. But now it should not be a troll anymore. Maybe restart your game. Wait, it's not live yet. It's not fixed. Oh my god. Well, they are gonna say it's going fixed.
There's nothing about the ground can't stay like this.
What about the Sorc? Well, the Sorc can't stay like this. The Sorc is like 100 times stronger than all the other classes. What do you mean?
Well, it's like some people when they are born and some other people
Yes. Well, some people when they're born in America or Europe or in some other countries where it's not that fortunate. It's just RNG, right? Like, but that sucks still. He got the RNG birth, the RNG at birth, dude. I don't think they fixed the Goblin Nightmare dungeon. Where do you read this? Here, this is the hotfix, guys. No, it's a hotfix. It should be live. Well, I'm still going to restart my game just to be... Let me check real quick.
Is resource better than WW ranks on charms for damage?
Restarted my game, it's still not working. Okay, we might need to wait a couple more minutes. For a bit. Resource better than Whirlwind ranks. Yeah, you want to have a mix. I have some Whirlwind ranks and some other stuff. Oh, they also didn't fix the double unique charm bug. They did there.
Step up to my anvil.
Fixed an issue. Unique items could be indefinitely farmed without of cold and the dog after a upland nodes. Well, this is not the infinite goblin farm though, is it? Guys, maybe they still work on the rogue stuff. You have to do 150 in under 45 seconds to be in the top 10 on the road, dude. Look at this, how many there are. What about all the glyphs, dude? Well, guys, it's a beta in the end. Oh, that's so crazy. That's so crazy. That's crazy, dude. Question mark 59? What is that? Aren't there butcher kills? But they're doing tower, guys. And the butcher spawn in the tower? I don't think so. What do you mean it's butcher? There's no butcher here. Yeah, guys, the butcher doesn't spawn in the tower. I don't know what game you're playing. I mean, I think we can't even break it either because we all click on the same thing. People are just crazy what's happening. Yeah, that's what's the problem. If it was at least like, you know, I don't know, like a big tower here, big tower asset, and then, yeah, it's like, I mean, the war thing doesn't go to the top. Oh yeah, there's something. But I'm gonna wait before I make a video. Okay, anyone has limited race working in their games? For me, it's still classic disabled. Did you see the new Infinite Div update is called? Yeah. Disabled. Doesn't work like that. I've seen the Infinite Div update. There was like 5 different YouTube videos about it, and 2 days ago there was 5 different videos in China. And they're not affected. It's an issue where the glyphs could be infinitely upgraded. I think it would be the best if they reset all the glyphs, like all the glyphs in existence to 100. Yeah, but you're playing rogue Sorc, so like it's gonna not take that long. Okay, maybe like 120? Just going low, but you still the run in 20 seconds. Yeah, I mean, I don't think my group is the bar up like 2 level 130. That's the limit of those guys. I was just thinking about it like that. That is my group. Limited rate is very for 4 seconds and then back again. That is how it always works, my friend. It was always 4 seconds. Just in those 4 seconds, you should just get thousands of that is a big W. Power no longer spawns a corner. I really actually like it with spawning a corner. Yeah, I'll update my build, guys, as soon as limited break is back, but it doesn't work yet. Have you guys found the movie land? Yeah, this is exclamation mark cow, dude. Yeah, guys, we're gonna make a FHD soon as well. Yeah, but until we wait for the hotfix, let's just run another button. Oh, I gotta juice the Julio. I don't know if anyone needs some fish. We don't even have space to take these. Look at this guy. He already reached the cap. I could just add 2 more zeros to this. Oh, look at this guy. Oh. No. 3,000. We get it back. Issues with GPU usage. I had some issues like that actually. It was like keep crashing my game. It's fixed now. You want one? No, I think that is. I have 300 pings. That's quite good, though. Look at this guy. 300 and up. I didn't play the game, man. Am I muted? Can you not mute?
How?
See if I can find the forgotten wisdom. Aspect will be enabled. You don't even know what it starts with. Fucking feeling it actually. I mean, for killing it, that's fine. I don't really need that. But I'm dead.
How is that fucking killing me?
It's gonna be so hard to like this. Yeah, okay, it's gonna be. Look at. Look at this. I have to limit the treasure manager. I'll see when it's done.
What the fuck is hitting me there?
Just join us whenever, Mekuna. But be careful. This may or may not be on big ping server. Just join when you're ready, Mekuna. We're already in the web 20. What? Limit versus hostage, guys. rolling it out right now. If the roll still have to get it. This is gonna be like half an hour back. It's a hard game, so remember you can time this fucking easy. I know how you can get on Paragon 230, you're probably gonna get 5 levels per hour, maybe even more. Yeah, actually more. Like I need more than 1 billion XP, but I can still make more than a level per hour. And we need 1.1 billion XP per level, and it still like only takes an hour if I play the XP schedule. Just type exclamation mark XP. Thanks for the primes, guys. You can support the stream, my friends, and you also get a mount in-game for gifted or a sub. You can't play solo in Helltide. No matter what, there will always be other people in the Helltide. You open the maiden and you'll see what I mean. Yes, the mount trophy down right. But it is faster if you're in a group as well, because you also have this here, the increased monster difficulty. You always should have this on, and you also get 5% more XP. Guys, I will update the planner when I know what Limitless Rage does. I don't know what it does yet, okay? Limitless has always been lost after 4 seconds, guys. This ain't new. Like guys, like you're reading the aspect, it always had a cap of 4 seconds. Always been the case. I don't know, like, it's now lost after 4 seconds, dude. Like, maybe they'll put it down to like 2 seconds or something. But come on, guys.
I just doubled my damage from the billions into the trillions. And that's all thanks to the Horadric Cube and these gloves that I crafted from a yellow base all the way up to the legendary version. Vulnerable multiplies with critical, multiplies with the physical damage, and goes absolutely bonkers. In today's video, I'm going to show you how to make out of a blue or yellow item the perfect chest piece, ring, amulet, weapon, boots, gloves. Each category will be covered step by step from a good base. How do we now get good bases? You can head over to the Purveyor of Curiosities and just gamble until you throw something out like this ring with int and physical damage multiplier already. The lightning resistance we can take care of. Or you head down to the vendors and check if they have something in stock that might work for your build. That is maximum life and cold resistance. Maximum life is nice. This would be scaled to warriors. Jeez, that would actually be really good. Let's begin with making a pair of gloves. They already have an all damage and a vulnerable damage multiplier. I found them in the open world. I need to get rid of the willpower though, because that would not work on my necromancer. Therefore, we're going to go for remove affix, and then we're going to use the material that interacts with core stat affixes, which is going to remove the willpower. Done already. Perfect. Then we're going to add an affix, and this time we're going to go for an offensive one. That could be now something good or something not so amazing. I get intelligence, that's fine, but I would prefer to actually get critical strike chance or a critical strike damage multiplier, for example. So I'm actually going to remove an affix again and target the core stat another time. Good. We're back to our two friends, which brings us back to the aggressive tuning prism, and we get the critical strike damage multiplier this time. You could have added the intelligence back again. And then we add another affix. This one is going to be intelligence, but as the fourth one is actually fine, because we can head over now to our enchanter and
Hulk Hogan's 3 wives, where are they now? Number 1, Linda Hogan. Hogan married Linda in 1983, and they had 2 children together, Brooke and Nick. Their marriage lasted 24 years, but ultimately fell apart after Hulk was exposed for having an affair with Christiane Plant. Linda filed for divorce in 2007, and it was finalized in 2009. Number 2, Jennifer McDaniel. Hulk met Jennifer in 2008. and they tied the knot in 2010. Jennifer is a Hollywood makeup artist who was even nominated for Best Makeup Artist for her work on Let Me In. Their marriage was pretty private, but in 2021 it came to an end, and Hulk announced their divorce in 2022. Number 3, Sky Daily. After his divorce from Jennifer, Hulk started dating Sky Daily, a yoga instructor and accountant. He proposed in July 2023, and they had a quiet wedding on September 22nd, 2023. Hulk Hogan's 3 wives, where are they now? Number 1, Linda Hogan. Hogan married Linda.
Diablo 4 Lord of Hatred's Cal-level questline has been discovered and completed. I completed the entire questline myself, and in this video I'm going to guide you through every single step of the process, ultimately securing the limb of a very familiar character from the franchise and getting us one step closer to finally finding the Cal-level. With that, let's jump right in. Now, the questline is a hidden one which does not update in the journal as you progress, so I recommend taking screenshots or notes to keep track of where you are. You'll first want to travel to the east face of Mount Hephaestus, which is in Skarkara, where you'll find an alcove and a strange journal. Within it, you find blank pages, but one small message written on the inside cover says, "Blind are those that deny their own sins." The keyword here is sins. And think of one place where you have the opportunity to declare a sin, the very beginning of the Diablo 4 campaign itself, the ritual to enter Kyovashad. Here, you grab Holy Cedar tablets and you have a choice to inscribe a sin and then burn it. So you want to go there and select the first sin. Note, the order is really important here, and that sin is pride. Burn the pride cedar and return back to the journal. Opening it once more, you get a new message. These machines make short work of even the vilest beast hell can spawn, as though the Heavenly Father himself was hurling his mighty spears. Thinking about the message, what possible weapons can lay waste to even the vilest beasts of hell? Since we're in Skobos, the only answer is the ballistas. Taking that into consideration, head to Akarat's Bulwark in Celestia, where the corrupted Amazons take their stand. I personally went to the observatory approach, and here, destroying a few ballistas, a quest item drops titled Amazonian Bolt. Reading the description, it says it's too large to be wielded as a weapon. It should be fired from a ballista, and combining that with the journal passage, which says, as though the Heavenly Father himself was hurling his mighty spears. Now, this next step was really tricky to figure out until you notice one thing. Opening the map of Skobos, you see in the ocean next to the Isle of Philios the drawing of a sea cow. And if you look closely on the part of the isle closer to the map drawing, there's a part that looks awfully similar to a cow head. Now, scouring that area, only one thing really stood out to me, a nearby cellar called Idyllic Reach. Sounds heavily enough. Inside, I completed the cellar, but you may not need to, because close to the entrance, you'll find an unloaded ballista that you can interact with when you have the bolt. Using it causes the ballista to shoot and utilize a rope that you can cross. This secret area is actually pretty large, and reaching the end of it, you'll find a statue of Inarius, and interacting with it, it says, is he looking down upon his children with pride or with contempt? And then a demon titled the Jailer of Angels spawns. Defeating him, he drops the next quest item called Father's Chains, and a description gives the next step. It says it is cold to the touch, though it appears it was once wreathed in flames. With this, you want to exit to the cellar and travel to the northern portion of the island of Philios. Here, at Antia's Flame, you can interact with the Brazier, burning Father's Chains. Now, moving on to the next part of the questline, you want to return to the Kyovashad Gatehouse, interact with the Holy Cedar tablets, and burn the next sin, Anger. Returning to the Outcast Journal on Mount Hephaestus, it now says the lifeless effigy stood uncowed, but once battered by anger's relentless blows, it finally bowed its head, and the Amazon earned the first piece of her panoply. Panoply is a full set of armor, and before you proceed to the next step, I recommend lowering the difficulty to one you can handle without armor. So once you do that, go to the training grounds in Themis and beat on the dummy there. Eventually, it's going to drop a helmet called the Amazon Training Helm. You'll want to equip this helmet immediately, and then it's time to go collect the rest. To do so, you need to defeat corrupted Amazons. Return to Akrot's Bulwark where you find the Ballista Ball earlier and fight the corrupted Amazons there. They are rare drops, but you'll begin collecting the other pieces of the armor. The first piece to drop is the Training Tunic, and you want to equip it right there as you find each piece because it's key to acquiring the next one. The next, you'll get the Training Pants. The third are the Training Gauntlets, and then lastly, the boots will drop. Upon collecting all the pieces, make sure they are fully equipped. Now, staying in Akrot's Bulwark, you want to head to an area southeast of the entrance to the observatory and look for an elite corrupted Amazon captain. Defeating her yields the next quest item in the process, called Mother's Rose. Reading the description, it's similar to the previous one, stating it's cold to the touch, though it appears it was once wreathed in flames. You want to find the next brazier. Here, head to Ithulua and go to the Temple of Courage. Inside, there's another one. Interact with it, and it'll come aflame, consuming the Mother's Rose. At this point, you no longer need the Amazon armor, although you get to keep it, so feel free to do what you wish and put back your original armor. Now entering the third part, return to Kyovashad's gatehouse, and then choose the next sin, which is fear. Upon revisiting the journal, you'll find it updated once more. On that auspicious day, I saw it sitting near the edge of life and death. Though I was trembling, it beckoned me to follow, and so I did. Now, the first thing I recommend you do here is to dismiss your mercenary, and after you do so, head to the Isle of Lycander. Here, you'll find a part of the map called the Ruin of Broken Reason, which is closer to the entrance of Themis. You'll notice that in this area, the enemies do not attack you, and for good reason. Make sure you do not engage any enemies here. At the southwestern edge of the ruins, you'll find a large crow seated next to the fountain. Now, if you did fight enemies, it will not be available, so that's why you want to make sure not to interact with them. Now, speak with the crow and you'll get a message. The crow simply stares at you, but you feel beckoned to follow. Here, the crow will fly off and you'll want to give it chase. Honestly, this part took me a few times because you won't be able to directly follow it the entire path, as it'll sometimes swoop into areas you can't access, like underneath bridges, lower terrain, etc. So I recommend that you save your sprint so you can ride around the obstacle to meet back up with it. And if you do lose the crow, teleport to Themis and ride back to the spot where you find it. It'll be there again. Now, you'll know you're done when the crow leads you back to where you found it, and it'll drop the next quest item, Hierophant's Skull. The description here reads, after everything, all that remains is an ordinary skull, and soon all that remains will be dust. Take a close look at the skull. Doesn't the ornament remind you of certain someone? Maybe a Herodrum that went astray with a little bit of a codependent attachment to their mother? This is important to remember. Like Father's Chains and Mother's Rose, this also states it was once wreathed in flames, indicating another brazier. Head to the Temple of Life on the same island and interact with the brazier outside of it. Upon doing this, a special key drops, and it says it reeks of death and is perpetually wet, covered in rust and bits of barnacle that couldn't be scraped off. This immediately reminds me of the coffin you took to Rothma's temple back in the original campaign. Head to the creaking hulls in Hawazar, north of Backwater. You may notice something interesting about this part as well. The shape of the hulls looks a bit like a bovine head, doesn't it? Reaching the end, you'll find the area where the coffin is, but none to be found. If you look closely enough, the pool of water is covered in fish. Fish here, and when you successfully reel in, you'll fish up the coffin. It's locked, and upon using the quest key, it becomes unlocked, and interacting with it grants you passage back down to Rothma's temple. Here, navigating the depths, you'll want to return to the altar where you found Elias's finger in the main campaign. It's not immediately obvious, but search around the altar and another item will drop. The limb of a familiar friend, Neyrel. That's right, Neyrel's hand she lost to the drown under Dr. Lorath is found here. To be picked up is the end of the Lord of Hatred questline. Now, if you've completed the prior cow questlines in the original Diablo 4 to acquire the stamina potion, and then Vessel of Hatred to acquire the rusted bardage, you can proceed on to the next step. If you're curious how to accomplish those, be sure to check out my previous cow level video which guides you through those entire quest lines. Now, go to the Harada Cube and place them all in, and you'll find an unknown recipe with triple question marks. Transmute them and you'll be rewarded with a trophy of the faithful, which looks like a bovine skull. It's treated like a cache, and when you open it, it'll drop a torn page and grant you a completed challenge, There Is No Cow level, which gives you the Moo title, as well as a new Moo emo. Reading the torn page, it states, I've left the boat off the eastern edge. It is hidden from view to all but the bearer of the snow. With that hint, go navigate the cow-loving section of Philios Island. Here you'll find the outcast boat that you can interact with, which allows you to travel to an island. On the passage over, you'll get one hilarious prophecy that reads, I saw a holy oxen shimmering in the fires of the eternal grazing. His eyes reflected the truth. The pasture can never be saved. I saw an orphan become a lord, and his hoofsteps led the way to destiny. A father, mother, and child burned on a pyre, and their ashes full upon a bog. I saw a bovine carcass, and from its mouth crawled a magpie. Tears of milk rained on distant isles, and the door of the dead was opened. Then came 1,000 discordant voices, whispering of a realm that did not exist. And after untold ages, the king who was bound in a harness was set free. Outcast's prophecy. This is clearly a play off of Rathma's prophecy, and when you reach the island, there are more riddles to solve here. Right outside, there's a skeletal horse, and interacting with it, it states, a skeleton of a horse, bones picked clean. It has a strange horn protruding from its skull, indicating a unicorn. If you fish here, you'll get a little bit of a surprise. I wonder if you could recognize that callback to Diablo 3. Further in the aisle are statues of humanoid cows and a derelict shack with a note that states not to feed the animals. In front of the shack is an entrance to a forlorn cellar, and inside is a health pool replaced by fresh milk. A few rooms are here, the first of which showing many seated human skeletons. Looking at the altar in the end of the room, which depicts a large cow. In the middle is the Hecatomb chamber, where 12 cows lie staring at a symbol in the middle. Now, in the last chamber of the cellar are our biggest hints. One shows a map of Skosglen's Highland Wilds, where we found the stamina potion in the base game's cow questline. Then a journal reads, Gonagal's Guide to the Hecatomb, which shows 7 portals. 2 are grayed out, 4 are inactive, and the third to the left depicts a red portal, which must be the cow level. This is where I left off. The hunt for the cow level continued. I do want to thank the Burger Club member, Not Batman, for his immense help in locating this island. Next, we will find the cow level. Now, what do you all think needs to be done next? It seems like Gonagal refers to a unique weapon, Gonagal's Dirk, in Diablo 1. What exactly does that potentially have to do with the portal diagram? Let me know in the comments below. If you enjoy full Lord of Hatred coverage like this, as well as Diablo lore, be sure to subscribe. And also, I'll be continuing my hunt for the cow level live on Twitch, where I stream
Hi guys, this is Steve here, and in this video I'm going to talk about how to access the cow level in 5 minutes. And this cow level of course includes the newly discovered Cow King, the newly discovered mythic Cow King's crown, and also a bunch of other things. Now, when it comes to accessing the cow level, there are 2 ways to do it. The first is for people who have not completed the prerequisite quests in order to unlock the Cow Island. So the Cow Island, the beautiful island off the coast of Skobos, that is only accessed by those people who have completed the prerequisite quests. For that, nobody else can get there. The island is restricted for the hardcore quester gigachat people like me. However, the cow level itself with the Cow King and the items can be accessed by everyone. Here is how to do it. First, you need to find someone who has access to the Cow Island, so a quester gigachat person. Then you need to get this person to moo at you. Somebody who has the access to the island will also have access to the special moo emote. Then this person has to moo at you. They just have to use the moo emote when they are near you. After that, you need to go to Kiovashad, more specifically to a shrine next to Kiovashad. This is exactly where it's located on the world map. You might remember this shrine when coming to Kiovashad for the first time at the beginning of the base game. So this is a homage to that. After you've been mooed at, click on the shrine and you will notice that there is a new moo option. Select this moo option, a very short cutscene will play, and then you are done here. Next, you have to move to Skovos, more specifically the western mountainous area inside Skovos, and exactly here on the shelf you will find the Outcast's journal, but more importantly, if you've done everything right, you will also find the golden portal to the secret cow level. You can simply enter it and voila, you are at the cow level. You can start slaughtering cows, you can start to find the Cow King, and you can get his crown. What you cannot do is that you don't have the moo emote, so you cannot give access to other people because that would require mooing at them. What you also cannot do is you cannot travel to the Cow Island, that is restricted to the gigachats as I mentioned previously. And now that the plebs are gone, I want to talk to the gigachats who have access to the Cow Island because they have another option of getting to the cow level. So, if you have access to the Cow Island, all you have to do is wait until Tuesday, because we can only damage things on Tuesdays, and get to the shrine in front of Kiovashad. You will have to select the greed option here. So select the greed option, a small cutscene will play, and you are done here. Now take your trusty boat back to the Cow Island, go into the basement, and make sure it's Tuesday. You slaughter all the 12 cows that are standing around the ruin in the basement. This will result in a spectacular explosion of blood and the opening of the golden portal into the secret cow level. So this is your special private option of reaching the cow level if you have access to the Cow Island already. And of course you can enjoy all your previous privileges such as the moo emote, your title, achievement, and the ability to let people into the cow level with your moo emote. And this is what I wanted to talk about for this video. I am going to compile a full comprehensive guide on how to get to the cow level if you want to do it the proper way, and I will put that down in the description and also in a pinned comment. Thank you very much.
I think the public profile was a great ad in D3, and I think it's a great ad here. People can't hide their exploits on the leaderboards now, mainly. I mean, maybe they can suck. Some of them can still be hidden, but not all of them. Like, there are still people snapshotting and all that stuff, but you need to have this. Like, you need to have this inspect function, so you know the people that are cheating, and then they can also fix the bugs. Because it's a beta. Isn't the Immortal Barb an exploit? So, Immortal Barb has been in the game the past 3 or 4 seasons. If it was an exploit or unintended, they could have fixed this like a year ago, right? It's not new. Like, you go on YouTube, put Immortal Barb. I made a video about this a year ago. Same mechanic, same exact thing. Immortal Barb. It was in season 2. Here, Immortal Barb. 1 month ago, we already played this. Way before the expansion came out. Okay, this Immortal Barb is me right now. I mean, I have more videos. Like, we played Immortal Barb a year ago, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, here's me playing Immortal Barb from a month ago. Look at this. Hey, everybody, it's Rob here. The Immortal Barb is back once again. We can just chill here in the Lilith fight. You can do all the T7 bosses with this build. And suddenly it's a bug. You are not even losing any kind of This HP. Is literally a mythic item that you need to make this even work, guys. Standing in literally every mechanic that the game has to throw at you. Now it is not. So, I mean, we only had like T4 back in the days, but you know, it's the same mechanic. I need to do one more. And I guess I need to fix my stash first. Best damage for Warlock, Apocalypse. Apocalypse. Exclamation mark Apocalypse. Yeah, my Immortal Barb, my Barb may be immortal, but he's 100 times weaker than the Sorc. I mean, that's without Limitless Rage. When Limitless Rage comes back, maybe we're gonna get 100x again. But I don't think so. We'll see. We're still on this bad server. It is back? Yeah, I see the hotfix, but it doesn't work for me. Limitless Rage is back. We've heard this many times, man. Look, it's not back. See? Stop it with the trolls, dude. It's fine, guys. It's a video game. Just play however you enjoy it, man. You can play alone, you can play in party. Like, just have fun, man. It's a video game.
Blizzard saying
it's not that serious.
Was bugged because it had no limit as wild, even for Blizzard.
How am I in T10 now? I don't know how this happened. Thanks for letting me know. Somehow we got in T10. I don't know how, guys. Too weak, guys. Can't do T12. Does the glyph bug out? Yeah, there's an infinite glyph and an infinite loot exploit with it. The glyph exploit is getting fixed right now, I think. Might already be fixed. The skin that I'm wearing is the Berserk skin. I don't think you can get it anymore. It was a Berserk special event. It's not active anymore now. But it's the coolest looking one, man. The Barb always gets the style points for bonus, dude. Style point bonus. Thanks for the Prime. And Ruffle, thanks for the 3-month sub, man. Much appreciated. Okay, let's switch to How does the glyphs work? Guys, it's already getting hot. You should not use it.
A legendary prize for the mainlander.
I'm not gonna tell. There's videos, you can find them if you really want to, but I'm not gonna tell. There's videos, you can find them if you really want to, but I do not recommend. It's been going on. For a week now. I mean, I only learned about it like 3 days ago, but it's only becoming like really widespread yesterday. Well, that's actually pretty good. 18 resources, I keep that. How's it? Look.
Two unique charms sind praktisch als Snapshotting Zeitragen und Netzen zu können.
The 2 unique charms are snapshotting. Yeah, the rank 1 Barb, after the Limitless Rage nerf, also is using the double charm. Look at this. And he's still struggling in 133. Look. 5-piece set, you see 5-piece set, double unique charm. This should not be possible. And you see,
Careful, Luna.
we only learn about this because of the inspect function, that they have this broken exploit with double unique charm. And this is like the Barb needs to do all this just to clear 133. It's not a mechanic, guys. Like, look at the seal. It doesn't say that you should be able to equip 2 unique charms. Look, if I'm trying to do that, I have the same seal. See, it doesn't work. It's just a bug. I can explain how it works. Yeah, I don't really want to. I don't really like. You don't need to explain. I think I have a good idea of how it works. It's just some snapshot bullshit. You put one seal, then you remove the other, and then you change it, and then it's snapshot. Yeah, I get it. But that's clearly unintended, guys. The effect is disabled. I don't think so. Oh, you want to join Makuna? I have Nemesis there.
Careful. It'll sting you, sweetheart. It's okay. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. It's okay. Come here. Come here. I was gonna pet you. Give you love. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's pretty obvious how it works. You want to join Makuna? Leia.
Taken apart.
Yeah, Nemesis Leia.
Smacked it down.
Wait, can I just join you in like wave 8? Let's see after.
You have to watch it?
No, but I think it's still gonna give me progress, right? I just want to try one. Guys, you gotta join here. I'm already killing it. 3 to 1 too late. Ramalaldi is dropping from the butcher now. They changed that. Not so bad actually. So I have exactly 0 XP. But what are you trying to get in the infernal horse? I didn't even see anything that's big. Was there anything crazy, Mikuna, that you want to get in here? Was there anything crazy that you wanted to get in here? I just hate.
Hello. Thank you guys for having me today. I'll be filling in for Caroline today, obviously. So I'll have a brief remarks here, and then we'll get to your questions. As you know, over the weekend, the president announced this Project Freedom, and the goal of it is to, frankly, if you want to talk about it, it's to rescue like almost 23,000 civilians from 87 different countries that are trapped in the of the Gulf and left for dead in the prison by this Iranian regime. You know, for more than 2 months now, these innocent sailors and commercial crew members have been stranded out at sea because Iran is conducting something that's not just criminal for sure, but it's desperate and destructive blockade of the Straits of Hormuz. Nations from around the world, the overwhelming majority of whom are not even engaged in any military operation, are now at risk not just of losing their cargo, but the lives of their own citizens because of this blockade. These ships, you know, you don't leave a ship out there for long. You start running out of food, you start running out of potable water, essential supplies, and they're at the mercy of the pirates. That's what it is, it's piracy. And not only that, but the crime of peaceful protest, because they're unhappy with the quality of life or the lack of quality of life in Iran today. And so they're sitting ducks. They're isolated, they're starving, they're vulnerable, and at least 10 sailors have already died as a result of the civilian sailors. So already many nations privately and some publicly have asked the United States to help free their ships and to restore freedom of navigation in the Straits of Hormuz and this critical artery of global trade. And so President Trump, as he always does, stepped up and answered the calls for their help. And he's directed the United States military to guide these stranded ships to safety, to provide a protective bubble under which they can operate and move product and get themselves out of there and out of harm's way. And this is the first step towards reopening the strait and bringing this regime's last-ditch act of economic arson, bringing that to a close. We're doing it not only because we were asked, but because we're the only ones who can. Only we have the power to sort of take the steps that we've taken now. Under this president, under President Trump, the United States will help our friends. We're going to stand up to rogue regimes like the one in Tehran, and we're going to be unashamed to use our power and our abilities to project military power in the service of our national interest above all else. Now, what's really important for you to report and for everyone to understand is this is not an offensive operation. This is a defensive operation. And what that means is very simple. There's no shooting unless we're shot at first. Okay, we're not attacking them. But if they're attacking us or they're attacking a ship, you need to respond to that. You're not going to let some fast boat come up on a ship and shoot it up. We're going to respond to it, and we've been successful at it. I don't know what the exact number is, but I know a number of those fast boats have now been targeted. And will continue to be if they pose a threat to our forces. We'll shoot down drones, we'll shoot down missiles, but it's defensive in nature. This is defensive. So if you hear stories about attacks and launching of firing back and forth, it's not back and forth. We are only responding if attacked first. This is a defensive operation, and that's what's occurring here. Just about the importance of the Straits for a moment. This is approximately a quarter of the world's oil trade, along with significant volumes of fuel and fertilizer that operate through the Straits of Hormuz. The Iranian regime cannot be allowed to dictate who uses this vital waterway. I don't think this is also being reported enough. Maybe you are reporting. I don't read everyone. I don't many damn outlets here. I don't know who you all are, but I mean, I know who some of you are, but I don't know all of you are. But I will say this about it. This is an international waterway. Okay, this is an international waterway. And international law is very clear, and I love it because everybody always talks about international law, and this international law on this is very clear. International waterways, no country can control them. There is no international law that allows you to say, I'm going to put mines in an international body of water and I'm going to blow up ships that don't listen to us and try to go through. That's what Iran is doing. This is a criminal act. And someone needs to do something about it. Something needs to be done. It's completely illegal, completely illegitimate, and completely unacceptable. And that's why the United States military is guiding stranded commercial ships safely through the strait and is working to restore freedom of navigation and putting an end to these efforts to hold the global economy hostage. So far, as a proof of concept and as a proof of function, 2 U.S. flag merchant ships have Strait of Hormuz in the first stages of this project, and they're now safely on their way. The U.S. military is deploying the necessary assets to extend this defensive umbrella over commercial shipping. But there should be no mistake. And as I said before, this is a defensive operation. I want to reiterate that point. It's important to understand. It's $500 million a day in lost revenue. 90% of total Iranian trade has been halted, causing permanent damage to Iran's oil infrastructure, wells, and ports to shut in. Again, all of this is in response to their piracy. Okay? It cannot be that you have these straits and they blow up any ship that moves, and the only ships that get to go through are theirs. You can't have a situation in which the straits are closed to everyone else, they benefit from the piracy. That can't happen. That's why the blockade is in place, and that's why these sanctions are crippling. Any foreign financial institution, by the way, Treasury is now identifying and cutting off every dollar of revenue that's flowing to this regime. And so, look, any foreign financial institution or commercial actor that enables Iran's sanctions evasion is going to face secondary sanctions exposure and a loss of access to the U.S. financial system. As President Trump has said, and the facts clearly bear out, the United States of America holds all the cards. There is no scenario here in which if they decide to join a ladder of escalation, they wind up getting the last say. But our preference is for these straits to be opened to the way they're supposed to be opened, back to the way it was. Anyone can use it, no mines in the water, nobody paying tolls. That's what we have to get back to, and that's the goal here. Every day the conflict continues, however, our leverage on Iran will continue to increase, and their position will continue to weaken, especially as the blockade really begins to bite in conjunction with the sanctions. So, look, the time's come for Iran to make a sensible choice. And it's not easy for them to do that, obviously, because they have a fracture in their own leadership system. And apart from that, I mean, the top people in that government are, to say the least, they're insane in the brain. And so we need to address that, and it's difficult because it's hard to get past that in their system. But it's important for them to make a sensible choice and the one that's right for their people. The president, our president, has proven time and again that his preference is peace. But Iran must accept the reality of this situation and come to the negotiation table and accept terms that are good for them, but ultimately good for the world. The diplomatic path, if there's a real diplomatic path, I'm not always going to be one, but if there's a real diplomatic path and we continue to explore it, Steve and Jared are working on that very hard. If there is one there, it could be one that leads them to reconstruction, to prosperity, and to stability, and to not posing a threat to the world. The alternative is growing isolation, economic collapse, and ultimately total defeat. I know what the right choice is for Iran. I hope that the people over there making decisions will make the right one. The last point I would make, and it really is important for them to understand this, is they really shouldn't test the will of the United States, at least not under President Donald Trump. He has proven time and again that he will back up to himself. And if they test him, ultimately they will lose. The hard way, the easy way, the long way, the short way, they will lose. And with that, time for your questions. That's one we start with.
Secretary Rubio, have you seen any recent indications that Iran is willing to give up its nuclear weapons program that is credible, verifiable, and that would lead to an immediate cancellation?
Well, this is a long-standing problem. And they have wanted, they have always said that they don't want to use nuclear weapons. Let's be clear, they've always said that, they just don't mean it. And why do you say, well, how do you know they don't mean it? Well, we don't mean it because they're doing all the things, and historically have tried to do all the things that you do if you want a nuclear weapons program. For example, they try to innovate long-range delivery missiles that now, in some cases, are capable of reaching much of Europe. They build these large underground centrifuges for enrichment activity. There are countries in the world that are involved in the enrichment business, but these guys do it in mountains and in caves and in hiding. They've always had secret components of their nuclear program undisclosed to the world, and we know for a fact that they retain highly enriched uranium at 60%, that they did so, and that has no civilian use, none, zero whatsoever. So they have an opportunity here to agree to something that will make it clear that they're not interested in this. One thing is to say we don't want a nuclear weapon. Another thing is to do the things that prove we don't want a nuclear weapon. By the way, if what Iran wants is a civilian nuclear program for power plants and stuff like that, there are a lot of countries in the world that have that, and they don't enrich. They import the enriched material. They can have that if that's what they want, but they're not acting like that. They're acting like they want a military nuclear program. That's unacceptable. So that's the process we're engaged in now. That's the object of this diplomacy, is to come up with some level of understanding about what are the topics that they've agreed to negotiate on. We don't have to have the actual agreement written out, and one day this is highly complex and highly technical. But we have to have a diplomatic solution that is very clear about the topics that they're willing to negotiate on and the extent of the concessions we're willing to make at the front end in order to make those talks worthwhile. That's what Stephen Jarrett and the whole team is working on, and I hope to have good news on it. That's the outcome we would prefer. That's the outcome we would have preferred a year ago. That's the outcome I think most of us would have preferred a long time ago. But that's not the option they've given us given their activity. All right, there's no way I can figure out who to call on. I'm just gonna like press right in the middle, right there, you right there, yeah. Right in the back row.
Thank you, Mr. President.
I'll go to you next. I can't get everybody else. All right, go ahead.
Thank you, Secretary Rugo.
Keep going right.
Welcome to the White House.
What's that?
Talking to me, sir?
Yeah, to you, yes, sir.
Thank you. I have two questions on two separate issues that come
Do they
under...
get two questions for these?
Two questions.
There's a lot of people in here.
That fall under your umbrella.
All right, well, you can answer two questions. I'll give you one answer.
Thank you very much.
And I'll pick the one I like best.
The first has to do with the blockade. There are lawmakers from both parties who claim the blockade is an act of war. What do you say to that? And my second question has to do with the Cuban embargo of Cuba. How long, Mr. Secretary, will that last?
Okay, two things. All right, good. I'll answer that question because I like the second one. The first one on the blockade. And so, why do we have a blockade? We have a blockade because they shut down the straits. So I don't know which members of Congress you're talking to, but here's what I would ask them. I would ask everybody here. It's very simple. These guys have shut down the Straits of Hormuz. This is what Iran is saying. We will shut down the straits. No one can go through. No country in the world can go through unless we allow you to go through, and you have to pay us. But our ships can go through, meaning the Iranian ships, as much as they want. That's crazy. Who would agree to that? So how are we going to have a situation where they get to close the straits to everybody, and the only people who are allowed to go through there 100% without paying anything are the Iranians? If you do that, let's keep the straits closed forever. They're trying to make this a new normal. Okay, under no circumstances can we ever allow them to normalize the fact that they get to blow up the and put mines in the water. So the response to that is we're going to blockade your ships. If everyone's ships are not getting out, your ships are not getting out. That's not an act of war, that's a defensive measure. It's a counter to what they have decided to do. You know what is an act of war? Putting mines in the water. Why don't the members of Congress, whoever it is who's complaining about it, they should be all over that. These guys put mines in the water. That alone, mining in the water is illegal under any circumstance. And they've done it. This is crazy stuff, but this is what they've done. On Cuba, oil blockade on Cuba. There's no oil blockade on Cuba. Here's what's happening in Cuba. They used to get free oil from Venezuela. They used to give them a bunch of free oil. They would take like 60% of that oil and resell it for cash. It didn't even go to benefit the people. So the only blockade that's happened is the Cubans have decided, the Venezuelans have decided we're not giving you free oil anymore. And you can only imagine nowadays, the way oil prices are, no one's giving away free oil, much less to a failed regime. So the problem with Cuba is okay? Their economic model doesn't work. It doesn't work. And the people who are in charge can't fix it. And the reason that I can't fix it is not just because they're communists, that's bad enough, but they're incompetent communists. The only thing worse than a communist is an incompetent one. And that's what, so incompetent communists run that country. They don't know how to fix it. They really don't. And we have 90 miles from our shores, a failed state that also happens to be friendly territory for some of our adversaries. So it's an unacceptable status quo, and we'll be addressing it, but not today. Okay. All right, let's go to the front, right there.
Secretary Rubio.
Yeah.
You are going to the Vatican to meet with the Pope. Is this an attempt to smooth things over with the Pope, given the rhetoric between President Trump and Pope Leo?
No, it's a trip we had planned from before, and obviously we had some stuff that happened. And no, look, there's a lot to talk about with the Vatican. I'll give you one example. The Pope just returned from a trip to Africa, where the church is growing very vibrant. And we have shared concerns about religious freedom, religious freedom in different parts of the world. We'd love to talk to them about that. The topic of Cuba, we gave Cuba $6 million of humanitarian aid, but obviously they won't let us distribute it. We distributed it through the church. We'd like to do more. We're willing to give more humanitarian aid to Cuba, by the way, distributed through the church, but the Cuban regime has to allow us to do it. They won't allow us to give their own people more humanitarian aid. We're willing to do it through the church. So there's a lot to talk about.
The president recently said that the Pope is endangering a lot of Catholics as a result of his rhetoric around the Iran war. Is that
well, I don't think that's an accurate description of what he said. I think what the president basically said is that Iran can't have a nuclear weapon because they will use it against places that have a lot of Catholics and Christians and others, for that matter. It goes back to the anybody, leave aside the Pope, the president and I, for that matter, the most people, I cannot understand why anyone would think that it's a good idea for Iran to have a nuclear weapon. Look what they're doing with the Straits right now. They're holding the whole world hostage. They have these sailors, on commercial ships that are going to starve to death out there. They don't care. They don't care that this is melting down. They economies around the world, even of their own allies. This is what they're doing with the Straits. What do you think they would do if they had a nuclear weapon? They would hold the world hostage with that nuclear weapon. That's what they would do. They would do exactly what the nuclear weapon that they're doing now with the Straits. And I think the president's point is how anyone cannot see that as an unacceptable outcome and an unacceptable risk is beyond him. It's puzzling. And someone has to do something about it. The difference between this president and like the 6 presidents that preceded him were that he's the only one that's actually been willing to do something about it. Everyone says Iran can't have a nuclear weapon, but you got to do something about it at some point. And he's been willing to address that threat. And that's what he promised he would do when he got elected, by the way, is address threats like this. Yeah, I wish I knew your name.
Thank you so much, Mr. Secretary.
Can you put name tags on?
Thank you so much, Mr. Secretary.
Who are you with? Who are you with?
I'm with Blue Dow Media Network.
Okay.
Mr. Secretary, the President has said multiple times that weapons were provided to the Kurdish groups to pass on the Iranian people. However, Kurdish political parties and the regional government says they have not received such weapons, even can claim these weapons remain in the U.S. base in the region. Can you clarify who those weapons are given to and whether you intend to receive them or still want to pass to the Iranian people?
Yeah, look, ultimately, what the President is expressing, and I think has repeatedly, is he wished the Iranian people had, look, he's heartbroken by these images. Think about it, you're an Iranian, okay? You're unhappy that your economy doesn't work for you. You don't have freedom. You don't have an opportunity to express yourself. You've got friends that have been shot in the head because they're out protesting. And it's heartbreaking for him to see that these people are used in this way and have no measures against their own government as a result of it. By the way, this goes back, you guys remember the protests in 2009 where they slaughtered people in the street. This is a vicious regime, guys. Okay? These are people that hang people from cranes in the town square so everyone can see. They continue these executions of people and have continue to do so for over a decade and a half now. And so I think what the president is expressing is the desire that he wishes the Iranian people had an ability to fight back against some of these things that are happening to them. And I would view that as distinct and separate from the specifics of this operation that was ongoing before it concluded, and certainly different from the operation that's going on now. Right there in the... Right there in the... Right behind you, not come up right there. Yes, ma'am.
On Lebanon.
Yeah.
On Israel, and the second question, would be able to achieve an agreement between Lebanon and Israel without risking a civil war? What are you doing to it? What are you doing?
I got it. So look, here's the challenge for Lebanon, okay? There's no problem between the Lebanese government and the Israeli government. Israel doesn't claim any land in Lebanon belongs to them. And by and large, I think a peace deal between Lebanon and Israel is anything achievable. It should be. The problem with Israel and Lebanon is not Israel or Lebanon, it's Hezbollah. Hezbollah operates inside Lebanese territory. They terrorize and attack Israelis, but they also are inflicting tremendous damage on the Lebanese people. The reason why Lebanon gets attacked by Israel is because of Hezbollah. Because Hezbollah is hiding in some houses, launching rockets against Israelis, and then they get hit. So what you're seeing now is Israeli responses to either attacks or perceived threats. And this is not new. This has been going on for a very long time. What is our hope? Our hope is to engage the Lebanese and Israeli governments under our mediation at the table to achieve this. And that is having Lebanese armed forces and the Lebanese government, not just with the willingness, but with the capability to begin to challenge Hezbollah and disarm them. Because the Lebanese people are also victims of Hezbollah. And by the way, on the topic of Hezbollah in Lebanon, who is behind Hezbollah? Why do they exist? They're an agent of Iran. If you go through that Middle East and you identify every problem, Hamas, Hezbollah, to some extent the Houthis, obviously, and others, behind every one of these groups is Tehran. So apart from the nuclear weapons, apart from all these other things, these guys are behind all the bad actors. Hezbollah is a wing. It's an extension of Iranian desire to destabilize the region. So we're very committed to this process. It's not going to be easy. You're asking me a complex question. This has been going on for a very long time. It's not going to be easy. We're going to do everything we can to make sure that both sides continue to talk so that progress can be made on some sort of permanent ceasefire that isn't constantly spoiled by Hezbollah and by Hezbollah violence. Right in the middle. I'm winging it, guys, okay? Right there, yes, sir.
You mentioned the 2 U.S. ships that safely crossed the Strait of Hormuz. Are other ships being told it's safer to get back to regular levels, or are we still going to see limits in place for the foreseeable future?
For obvious reasons, I'm not going to broadcast who we're talking to or who we're telling them to move. I mean, we want these operations to be safe, and I think as it unfolds and ships get through, we'll make those announcements after the fact, just for operational security purposes. But the goal here is pretty simple. Establish a zone of transit that is protected by a bubble, the United States, both naval and air assets, and then allow ships who want to move through there and get to market, to begin to increase confidence in the ability to do so. That doesn't happen in 12 hours. It takes time to set up that bubble and gain that confidence, but that's the goal. We have been in touch. We've been in touch, I don't know, with a bunch of different liners about moving, and we're hoping to continue to improve the security situation, and we'll start to see some of that movement. And we'll announce it as it happens after the fact. We're not going to be like broadcasting, hey, tomorrow at 12, ship X is going to be coming through, for obvious reasons, because that degrades the security. But we feel confident we're going to be able to achieve that. Look, it's not going to solve the whole Straits problem. It's going to solve a lot of it, but it's important to challenge what Iran is doing now. Guys, again, I want to, if you take anything away today, and I can't tell you what to write, but Iran cannot be allowed to normalize this control of the Straits. It's completely unlawful, illegal. It's outrageous, and every country in the world should be joining us and condemning it and doing something about it. But the United States has stepped up and is trying to do something about it.
Regarding Colombia, Mr. Secretary, we've had several tourists.
I'm sorry. We'll see if we get to Colombia today. Go ahead. You guys have an election. Why don't you wait till after the election?
Mr. Secretary, Tom Michael Ross with Daily Mail. I was curious about your meeting with Southcom earlier. There was a picture, a map of Cuba behind you. What did you discuss with Southcom about Cuba? Did you have any updates on?
I'm not going to tell you what I discussed with Southcom.
but it had to do something with Cuba.
No,
what about?
Cuba's in Southcom. You know,
Fair
it's the
enough.
closest part. And so the second point, I was there. Our ambassadors were in from the whole Western Hemisphere. I was addressing them. Meeting the general who just took command of Southcom, and there happened to be a map of Cuba. And I said it'd be good if we took a picture in front of that map, because it's like the closest thing in Southcom to the United States. So there it is. We have maps of other countries, but huh?
Greenland. Did you update on Greenland?
No, they didn't have that map there. They only had in the red, right there in the red.
In the red, okay. Cristina de Telemundo, Mr. Sec. Can I ask you in Spanish, or can I ask
Yeah,
you?
you can answer in Spanish. You can ask me, and they'll have to translate for them what you ask
So
them.
I'll say it in English, and if you can answer in both languages. Today I checked the webpage of the State Department, and there's still a $25 million bounty on Diosdado Cabello, the Secretary of Interior, for drug trafficking and narco-terrorism. I was wondering if that has been put on hold, or if you're negotiating with President Delcy Rodriguez to turn him over.
I don't have any updates for you on that. The website is what it is, and that's where it stands. That policy hasn't changed. But guys, I mean, let's be mature here a little bit. I'm not going to tell you about what we're talking about with the leader of these countries.
El Departamento de Estado sigue considerando a Diosdado Cabello un narcoterrorista y un narcotraficante, como dice en la página del Departamento de Estado.
La política de Estados Unidos en ese tema no ha cambiado, y cuando cambie te dejaremos saber. The politics of the United States on that, the policy of the United States on that topic hasn't changed. When it does, obviously we'll inform you, but I don't have any news for you on that today. Right there in the green. I'll get to you guys. Are you guys all the TV people?
No.
All right, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go. I'm learning. They gave me a little map. I don't know where I put it of the people here. Some of you had like red X's. I'm kidding. No, it's not true. Go ahead.
Thank you, Mr. Secretary. The average price of gas in the country right now is $4.50. Do you have a thought on how long Americans are supposed to kind of accept this? Do you think it will affect Republicans' majorities in the midterms?
Well, I'm not going to speculate on the politics of it. You can tell me. I mean, look, it's obviously being driven by global events. That was true during the Russia-Ukraine war as well, where you saw that come up. It's look, we don't benefit from the Straits as much as other countries. I don't know if you've seen what the gas prices are like in other parts of the world that are really suffering big time. So we're very fortunate that the United States, I believe right now, is like the world's largest net exporter of oil and natural gas as a result, and not because of this war, but because we have this capacity. So we've been insulated to some degree. We're obviously still vulnerable to some extent to global prices, and so, but in the end, I mean, we're more insulated than other countries, even though that's not welcome news to Americans that are paying more at the pump, no doubt about it. And it certainly is one of the circumstances of it. There are people that were predicting would be much higher at this point, but we're not taking that for granted. Suffice it to say that think about it this way. Everybody needs to think about it this way. If Iran had a nuclear weapon and they decided to close the Straits and make our gas prices like $9 a gallon or $8 a gallon, we wouldn't be able to do anything about it because they have a nuclear weapon. And a nuclear-armed Iran can do whatever the hell they want with the Straits, and there's nothing anyone will be able to do about it. And that's one of the many reasons, apart from like the massive loss of life in a nuclear strike, why Iran can never have a nuclear weapon. I mean, so this is an example of, if they had a nuclear weapon, they closed the Straits and they would tell the world, what are you going to do about it? We have a nuclear weapon, we can attack you with it. That's the world none of us want to leave behind. It won't happen under this president's watch, but some future president and future, in the future Americans will have to deal with this. So just one more example of why these guys can never be allowed to have a nuclear weapon. Right there, in the black. Right, you in the black, yes ma'am. Where you, no, right there, you both are wearing black. She's closer. No, you don't have black, you have blue on. I'm colorblind, but I know blue and black. Right there, yes ma'am. No, you, the first one I called on. Thank you. This is chaos, guys. Go ahead.
Welcome to the White House. You've long been a leading voice on human rights in China, and so including religious persecution and forced organ harvesting. So President Trump prepares to meet Xi Jinping next week. Do you expect human rights concerns to be on the table? Or
well, we always raise those issues, and they remain true. And I think we've proven in some cases it's most effective to raise them in the appropriate setting. But we always raise those issues. They're important to us, among with others, of course. But those issues remain prominent in our view and in our conversation about these things. And we'll continue to raise them in the appropriate forums. All right, let's get to the front. These guys are going to get mad. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
You mentioned earlier that some countries have privately and publicly indicated their willingness to help with Project Freedom. Can you say how many have reached out to the U.S. with the Office of Help and what kind of capabilities?
Well, I mean, that's a question. I mean, multiple countries have said we got to do something about it. I don't know. I don't know. I would just tell you that. Here's what I would say about it. The capabilities is huge. Okay? A lot of countries would love to do something about it, still have a name, right? Or they can't get to the time. They can't. Others, that some unfortunately do have a Navy are saying, oh, we'll be involved, but we'll be involved after it's over. Well, after it's over, it's kind of like, that makes sense. So, we'd like to have it. Now, there may be some utility in a post, closure mission. I'm not downplaying that, but I think that's being tracked. But there are other ways they can help. And I don't want to get into who these countries are for obvious reasons, because they are prepared to help us in certain ways, but maybe don't want that publicly disclosed for no other reason than it impacts policy, it has domestic ramifications. But ultimately, I don't want to mislead you. The primary responsibility for this Project Freedom is on the United States, because we're the only country that can project power in that part of the world the way we're doing now. We're the only ones that can do it, and we're going to do it as a favor to the world. Understand this. This is a favor to the world because it's their ships that are stranded. It's their fuel supplies that are stranded. By the way, there's humanitarian aid destined for different countries in the world that's stranded in the Persian Gulf right now. It's the fertilizer that they need for the food and crops that are stranded in the Persian. Not our fertilizer, their fertilizer. So we want to be helpful, and that's what the president stepped forward, because we're the only ones that can. Frankly, we're the only ones that can.
On the rise of oil and gas, the president has said that this is a small price for getting rid of a nuclear weapon. But are we any closer to getting rid of Iran?
Yeah, here's the way to think about Iran, and this is what I described at the very beginning of this. What was Iran's plan? You have to understand what their plan was. Their plan was they were going to build this conventional shield where they would have so many thousands of missiles and drones and rockets that they couldn't be attacked. And behind that conventional shield that they were trying to build, they would then break out and do whatever they wanted with the nuclear shield. They no longer have that conventional shield. Okay, we told you that from the very beginning, and we're very consistent in this messaging. The operation that has concluded was going to destroy their Navy. They have no Navy left. They don't. Not a Navy. They have small boats and Boston whalers, but they don't have a Navy left. They don't have an Air Force. I challenge you. When is the last time you read or heard about an Iranian jet flying anywhere? They don't have an Air Force. Their missile launching capability has been substantially degraded, and their industrial base, their defense industrial base, has been severely, severely damaged. So their ability to build a shield behind which they could hide their nuclear program was wiped out. That's a very substantial achievement, and that was the purpose of this operation from day one.
Nuclear material in order for this war.
Well, that's one of the topics that needs to be discussed. I don't know about, I think you're linking it. The operation is over. Epic Fury, as the president notified Congress, we're done with that stage of it. Okay, we're now on to the Project Freedom. As far as the negotiation is concerned, I think the president can ask that part of the negotiation process has to be not just the enrichment, but what happens to this material that's buried deep somewhere that they have to have access to if they ever wanted to dig it out. That has to be addressed, and that's being addressed in the negotiation. I'm not going to go further on what progress has been made on that topic because I don't want to endanger the negotiation, but suffice it to say Thank you.
Secretary, I have another two-part question for you.
Okay.
First, are you taking part in those negotiations that you just detailed there? And then secondly, President Trump has made it clear that the U.S. doesn't rely on the Strait of Hormuz. So why should Americans even care about Project Freedom shipping tankers going through?
Well, I think on the second point is the one I want to address first, and that is why should Americans care and why it matters to us? Because ultimately these things have an impact on the global economy, which ultimately has an impact on our economy in the long term. That's number one. Number two, because if we live in a world where a rogue state like this Iranian regime is allowed to claim as a new normal control over international shipping lanes, it will not be long before you see that happen in multiple shipping lanes around the world. I can identify for you six or seven vital shipping lanes around the world that some countries can decide, guess what, if Iran was able to do it, we're going to do it too. We're not going to start charging tolls, and it'll get closer and closer to us. That's unacceptable. We cannot live in a world, there's a lot of time and energy been invested behind the idea that international waters are free for the free flow of goods. The stuff we make in this country and export has to go through international shipping lanes. And for us to live in a world where a country can decide, now we own the international shipping lane and you have to pay us if you want to use it, that is a normal that we will never be able to accept. And that's what the Iranians are trying to get us to do. So we're doing two things about it, and we haven't talked about the second one enough. The second thing we're doing is we're going to the UN. Everybody loves the UN, right? We're trying to go to the UN, and we're saying, okay, countries of the world, condemn this. Say that it is wrong for you to put mines there. It is wrong for you to shoot at commercial vessels. Guys, that's what we're talking about here. These guys are bombing commercial vessels. They're not bombing naval vessels. They're bombing commercial tankers. It's just outrageous. That needs to stop, and it needs to end. And if it doesn't, then the world should be diplomatically and economically isolating Iran as well. But if we live in a world where global shipping lanes can be taken over by countries, that'll have a direct impact on Americans in the short and the long term, and we can't let it start by Iran doing it. And we're the only ones that can do anything about it. All right. Right there in the green. Go ahead. Yes.
Mr. Secretary, does the president intend to press Beijing on its Taiwan policy when he visits China next week?
I'm sure Taiwan will be a topic of conversation. It always is. As you know, we understand the Chinese understand our position on that topic. We understand theirs. And I think both parties, without getting ahead of myself and what will happen in the talks, but I think both countries understand that is neither one of our interests. We can destabilize happening in this part of the world. We don't need any destabilizing events to occur with regard to Taiwan or anywhere in the Indo-Pacific. And I think that's the mutual benefit of both the United States and the Chinese. What happened? Why is everybody giggling? What happened? Oh, I'm sorry. Are they mean?
No, they're not mean.
Oh, okay.
I don't think they are. I hope not. But I'm Carol
I'm sorry.
from
Go ahead.
TV, and nice to ask
Thank
you
you.
a question.
All right.
How does the State Department interpret the President's recent remarks when he said, quote, the Iranian people need to have guns, and I think they're getting some guns, end quote? What did he mean, and do those comments relate to any ongoing or potential U.S. actions like supplying those weapons?
Well, I think it goes back to the question I was asked a moment ago. I think the president thinks it's heartbreaking that the Iranian people are abused by this regime the way they are. In the end, I mean, this regime is not fun. Guys, I know I've said this. I think I said this in my hearing before the Senate when I got confirmed. I don't know of any country in the world where there's a bigger difference between the people and the people who run the country. Okay, this country is run by radical Shia clerics. And that's not what Iran and the Iranian people are. Now, they may be Shia, but they're not radicals and they're not clerics, and they just want a normal life and a regular life, and in many ways a very cosmopolitan country with an incredible history and incredible legacy in the life. So there's this huge divide between the people of Iran, whom we sympathize with, and who the president sympathizes with, because they're the ones suffering. Look, the world is a victim of Iran, okay? The world is a victim of Iran because they're terrorists, because of what they're doing now in the streets. But the people of Iran are daily victims of this, and the president has deep sympathy for what they're going through. And I think he's just expressing that sympathy and that frustration that they don't have the ability to do more to get rid of this regime that has crushed this country and isolated it from the world. The country is completely isolated from what the people are phenomenal. All right. I wish I had like a dice. Go ahead. Yeah. No, right there, because I'm going to Italy. Voy a Italia. Okay. He's Italian. I know him. He used to cover Capitol Hill. You're Italian, right? For many years. Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Secretary. So I have two short questions for you.
Oh, damn, two questions.
First, as you first, as you head to the Vatican and Italy, how do you view the Pope's global role amid current geopolitical shift? And what are your objectives in Italy? Is this trip tied to recent remarks by the president suggesting Italy has not been supporter as expected? And the second one is about the Hezbollah in Lebanon. On a recent interview on Fox News, you raised some concern about stronger vetting within the Lebanese armed forces. What do you make? Can you elaborate a little bit?
Yeah, I've answered the first one about the Vatican. Look, I mean, the Pope is obviously the vicar of Christ, is a Roman Catholic, you know that, but he's also the head of a nation state, and it's an organization that has a presence in over 100-something countries around the world. And we engage with the Vatican quite a bit because they're present in many different places. I've already outlined to you 2 examples. We work with the Catholic Church on the distribution of humanitarian aid in Cuba. We share with the Catholic Church a concern about the destruction of religious liberty, the persecution of Christian minorities, and also, you know, the challenges that are being faced by Christians in Africa, where the Pope is exclusive individuals. We have a lot to talk about with them, and I engage with them quite a bit on that front. So the trip is really not tied to anything other than the fact that it is normal for us to engage with them, and other Secretary of State have done that in the past. On the second point about Lebanon, what was the Italian?
About the expectation of the president.
Oh, no, look, I mean, the Italians have been involved for some time in training the police and training their forces, so we'd love to hear their input on it. And in the way, look, we welcome everybody to help them. What has to happen in Lebanon, what everybody wants to see, is that you have a Lebanese government with the capability to go after Hezbollah and take the Hezbollah apart. There shouldn't be a Hezbollah and a government. There should be a government. Everyone should fold underneath it. And if we do that, then there will be peace between Israel and Lebanon. But we have to build the capacity of the Lebanese to do it. And I think Italy could be helpful in that regard. All right. Did I call on you already? You already got a question? In the green? Did I call on you already? Okay, all right. Go ahead.
You mentioned the UN resolution that
Yes.
you announced today. Can you talk about what the goal is with that resolution? There was a similar one last week that was vetoed by China and Russia. You spoke to the Russian foreign minister. Do you have an assurance that Russia will be on board with this?
Well, we don't know. Look, I mean, everyone is going to want to see this vetoed again. I mean, we've made some slight adjustments to the language, and I don't know that it'll blow the veto or not, but the language is very complicated. And I think it's a real test for the UN, right? And has a function, something that functions, that can solve global problems. What is the purpose of the UN? The UN is supposed to be a place where you peacefully resolve global conflicts. Right now, you have a country who is unlawfully, criminally, and illegally taking possession of an international waterway and blowing up commercial vessels and putting mines in the water. I don't know if people appreciate how outrageous, how unacceptable it is that any country would fire and try to sink commercial vessels or put mines in the water. Both of these things are illegal. And so we're going to take it to the UN, and we're going to give it another chance to be a forum in which we're not even asking people to commit troops to the region and help blow up their Iranian boats. All we're asking them to do is to condemn it, to call on Iran to stop blowing ships, to remove these mines, and to allow humanitarian relief to come through, because there's humanitarian aid that's trapped. That's it. This is a very modest request. And if you're telling me that the international community and hundreds of countries cannot rally behind that, then I don't know what the utility of the UN system is, if it can't even solve something as straightforward as that. And I think to both the Chinese and the Russians, I would argue and have argued that it is in their interest for that resolution to pass and for pressure to be brought on Iran, because it is in their interest not to see international waterways, including the Straits of Hormuz, be closed down and cause economic chaos to dozens and dozens of countries around the world. Okay. Back row, yellow tie. Back
CBN News, you've had a deep faith for Donnie country. At the end of the day, with all that you've been involved in, you've been extremely busy. Go ahead, as we all know. I got to ask you, what is your hope for America at a time such as this?
My hope for America?
And how do you personally deal with that?
Yeah, look, I mean, my hope for America is what it's always been. I think it's the hope I hope we all share. We want it to continue to be the place where anyone from anywhere can achieve happiness, where you're not limited by the circumstances of your birth, by the color of your skin, by your ethnicity, but frankly, it's a place where you are able to overcome challenges and achieve your full potential. I think that should be the goal of every country in the world, frankly. But I think in the U.S., we're not perfect. Our history is not one of perfection, but it's still better than anybody else's history. And ours is a story of perpetual improvement. Each generation has left the next generation of Americans freer, more prosperous, safer, and that is our goal as well. But it is a unique and exceptional country, and as we come upon this 250-year anniversary, I think we have a lot to learn and be proud of in our history. It is one of perpetual and continuous improvement, where each generation has done its part to bring us closer to fulfilling the vision that the founders of this country had upon its founding. So, all right. I have time for 2 more questions. Crazy. All right, right there in the pink. No, you right there. That lady, no, the one right next to you in the pink. No, the pink. I'm sorry, but I pointed at her. I need to get a laser pointer and just go. Now you in the pink jacket, the lady right there. Thank you.
I have a question on Iran-China relations.
Okay.
What's your reaction to Iranian foreign minister visit to China? Also, Beijing instructed its firms to ignore U.S. sanctions. Could you also address that?
Well, I'll direct you to Treasury on that front. There are options that we have. If you ignore our sanctions, you're going to face secondary sanctions. And I don't have an announcement for you on that today, but we don't do these things, for symbolic purposes. On the first point about the visit, it's fine. I hope the Chinese tell him what he needs to be told, and that is that what you are doing in the Straits is causing you to be globally isolated. You're the bad guy in this. You guys should not be blowing up ships. You should not be putting mines. You should not be trying to hold hostage the global economy. I hope the Chinese bring, whether it's done privately, but I hope it's done directly, that's the message they deliver to them. As I outlined earlier today, China is an export-driven economy. Okay, I'm not here to speak on behalf of what's in the best interest of China, but it's obvious. China is an export-driven economy. That means they depend on other countries to buy from them. Well, you can't buy from them if you can't ship it there, and you can't buy from them if your economy is being destroyed by what Iran is doing. So it is in China's interest that Iran stop closing the Straits. It's harming China as well. The gentleman in the red tie, right there. Yes, I'm sorry, what's your name? Liz. Okay.
Another question about the China-Iran relationship. You said at the beginning of your comments at the top that every single financial situation will be targeted. Does that include Chinese banks? Would the president?
We're going to enforce our Chinese banks. I don't have an announcement for you. That will have to come from the president. But we have sanctions. Sanctions don't mean anything unless we're going to do something about it. So I think that's clear. That you'll will follow up with this announcement. Suffice it to say, we're serious about our possibly to be imposed on Iran for what they are doing. Otherwise, if they get away with this, guys, if they get away with pulling this thing off without paying a price for it and backing down, you're going to see multiple places around the world where other countries are going to be tempted to do the same. This is unacceptable. Again, I want to reiterate the point. We keep arguing back and forth about war and shooting and this and that and the other. These guys are shut down an international waterway. The Straits of Hormuz do not belong to Iran. They don't have a right to shut it down and blow up ships and lay mines. And that's what they've done. That needs to be addressed. Otherwise, and it cannot be normalized under no circumstances until we live in a world where we accept, okay, this is normal. You have to coordinate with Iran. You have to pay them a toll in order to go through the Straits of Hormuz. Not only is that unacceptable in the Straits, you're creating a precedent that could be repeated in multiple other places around the world. The whole world should join us in this condemnation, and the whole world should join us in doing something about it, by the way. It shouldn't just be us. We're hoping to get countries. We're going to give them a chance to do something about it at the United Nations. All right, to my last question. All right, that lady right there in the white. Yeah, go ahead. Iran has shown what? Okay.
Iran has shown that it's been able to withstand a lot of pressure. And yesterday, President Trump has said that they may run out of oil storage in 2 weeks. Do you believe that that will be the thing that gets them to the table to give up their nuclear ambitions? And if not, what will be that thing?
Well, look, they're suffering devastating damage to their economy. You're right, but it's not that they're able to withstand pressure. It's that they don't care that their people are suffering. You understand, right? There's a difference between we can withstand pressure and we actually don't care. Now, I think there are people in their system that care more than others. Some of the elected people that you see, some of the people you see on television with the suits on, those guys care because they know at the end of the day they have to live in the reality. And then you have another element of their government, the clerics, the IRGC types, who probably are more immune to that and care less. They're more interested in regime survival at all costs. But ultimately, the pressure points are what they are.
Now than they were before,
because the administration has said that the Iranian regime is divided, making it very challenging.
Well, it's been challenging to deal with them diplomatically because, for example, an offer will be made and then it takes 5 or 6 days to get a response because you have to get it through the whole system. They have to find the supreme leader wherever he hides. They got to get him to sign off, and that's their system has always been multi-layered in this way. It's obviously become more complex because of the damage they suffered during the war. But look, suffice to say, Iran has to pay a price. They're not going to change their position out of their kindness to their heart. There has to be a pressure point on them that causes them to realize they cannot continue to close the straits, or they face crushing economic consequences, but also, global diplomatic isolation, which they have proven in the past to be susceptible to. But you're right, they have a high pain threshold, but they don't have an unlimited pain threshold. Nobody does. All right, this has to be the last question. Go ahead.
Secretary, many people want to know, what is your DJ name?
My DJ name?
Your DJ name.
You're not ready for my DJ name.
On the war, if the fighting were to resume, because you've said that Operation Epic Fury is over, the president also said that the U.S. would bomb them off the face of the earth when they tried to go after U.S. ships. So if the fighting resumes, are you saying that it would resume under Project Freedom? And I ask, as it relates to the War Powers Act.
Yeah, look, the operation Epic Fury is concluded. We achieved the objectives of that operation. I'm not going to, we're not cheering for an additional situation to occur. We would prefer the path of peace. What the president would prefer is a deal. He would prefer to sit down, work out a memorandum of understanding for future negotiations that touches on all the key topics that have to be addressed, a full opening of the straits so the world can get back to normal. And he preferred that be negotiated through the route that Steve and Jared have been working and that all of us have been supporting. That's the route he prefers. That is so far not the route that Iran has chosen. And so the result has been that the United States has to do something about the fact that we're the only nation on earth that can do anything to open up a lane within the Straits of Hormuz to get product and to rescue these people that are trapped in there. And that's what we're undergoing now. What that may lead to in the future is speculative. I'm not going to speculate about what it would take or what it would do. But look, the message to Iran, these guys are facing, they are facing real catastrophic destruction to their economy, generational destruction to their economy, generational destruction to the wealth of their country, imposed on themselves by the actions that they're taking. They should check themselves before they wreck themselves in the direction that they're going.
Does the White House believe that these votes coming up in Congress are a moot point then?
Look, guys, I love talking about this topic. You're talking about the War Powers Act. Okay, I love it. I was hoping somebody would ask. All right, hold on. No, boy, you don't let me answer. I got to answer the question. Okay, and I love it. I'll tell you why I love it. Because even as a senator, I said something. The War Powers Act is unconstitutional, 100%. Now, this is not the position of me, not the position of the President of the United States now. This is the position of every single president that has occupied this position since the day that law passed. It's completely unconstitutional. Now, we comply with it in terms of notification because we want to preserve good relations with Congress, right? And we do that. But even as a senator, I would say that the War Powers Act is 100% unconstitutional. And look, I know some of you, whatever you want to say, but this is not this president's position. That has been the position of every single presidential administration since the day that law passed. It's an infringement on the president's constitutional powers. We don't acknowledge the law as constitutional. Nonetheless, we comply with elements of it for purposes of maintaining, good relations with Congress. And we want them to be involved and we want them to be informed. I have gone on Capitol Hill, 4 times this year for all senators and all House members and Intel Committee and Gang of 8. We want them to be involved in this. But I want to be clear on the point of the War Powers Act. It's unconstitutional. And every president and every administration has taken that position. All right, guys, I gave you 50 minutes. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Yeah, but you can start. Like, look at this boss here. He's not dying instantly. It's gonna be faster. It's also a lot RNG. Like, if you just get a goblin, it gives you half the meter jump.
It doesn't matter in the end. The thing is to survive.
Yeah, I won't die. I'll be able to revive you if something happens. But you know, we might not be able to make enough damage at that point. I can't pull these ones that are stuck behind this fucking pond. I'm putting on the boss. Spirit Caller, Makuna, this is your favorite monster. Yeah, he's back. He's back, dude. Here, look at the goblin. Like, it just instantly gives us big threat meter. Yeah, I'm shouting at you as a boss. I slowly pull on the boss. Fast. Oh, it's not worth it. Come here. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, now it's some damage. Wait, he didn't take any damage then? Okay. Oh, I don't...
Like probably almost like 10 times the damage.
Oh my god, I can't.
Probably. I would pay more attention.
Oh, we did it. Oh. Yeah, I can't. It's just, it's hard to. It's hard to click you, you know. 139. Let's go. I think we have one more. Well, let's see the loot, guys. Oh, goblins.
Those goblin bugs give like crazy nuts.
Yeah, I can check my mud count as well. Okay. Goblins plunder. And this is all what my filter is filtering out, guys. Okay, let's see. Oh my god, look at the goblin bags. I almost got full inventory, dude. Hid. So what kind of mats are we looking for? I'm just gonna open them all. Holy, I got mythic. Yeah, wait, how many scrolls? Yeah, this is crazy scrolls. Wait, let's see. We're getting...
Like 3 to 5.
I got 100... Wait, I got 100 scrolls! Wait, there's more. More than 100. I didn't pick them all.
I think you get greater tribute also.
I got some mythic stuff. Okay, this is actually crazy. Like, look at all this. Bring quadruple Igni rule. Igni. What about all them seals, dude? This is gonna be lots and lots of gold. Oh, that's some pretty crazy rewards right there. Fuck the rest of the ruins. Yeah, and we got... okay, my loot filter filtered out everything else. I got 3 items. Pretty decent ring. Got the rest pretty bad. Limitless Rage is gone, so guys. Oof. Not back yet. So you still have your quest, because this was mine. You can still do one more then if you want. Let's see how it goes. But man, I got 130 scrolls, so if you ever need to temper...
I have 650 scroll total, I never use them.
Yeah, but on Barb you have 6 weapons, man, and you gotta imprint them all.
How do you get the gems up? How do you get the gems for all those weapons?
Yeah, I don't have the max gems yet, but exclamation mark gem. This gem quest thing. Yeah, you need. It's unfair, man. The Barb needs 6 big gems. Ridiculous. Okay, yeah, we're gonna start yours then. I can't start. Wait, I need to. Maybe I should check out all these. Okay, we got one with 6 sockets. How many mythics did you find? Okay, drop me a spark. And probably a Mephisto key. Okay, I'm gonna take Omrune for the last waves. We're gonna start with Jar and then switch to Om. Okay, you need to start the quest, Mikuna. Start the quest. You can.
You probably need to reset the dungeon.
Oh, it didn't start for you? Okay. Yeah, or you need to make the game, then come out again. Yeah, just leave party and I'll join you. Yeah, we're trying the new endgame, guys. Yeah, it is. I also don't know if the mind cages apply. Probably not. Not overworld. But we have it juiced fully anyways.
Yeah, it's working. You make it.
Very nice. And this is my Seelick. You double temper your amulet, Mikuna?
Yeah, I have the button already.
But you didn't get anything good. Sorry, I meant sanctification. Transfiguration.
Oh yeah, I need to redo once. I need to redo after. I need to re-try. But you can get your affix replaced. Like that's really bad.
Dude, I was gambling for getting my life replaced on my grandfather so I can play it. But I didn't have, I don't even know if the music still can get it replaced. There's no info on this, like you just have to try and error. But the ultimate play for Barb would be you get grandfather and you replace the life with something. Because the life is bad.
You can do that in unique. I got one unique with affix replaced. That's really annoying.
Yeah, starting this from tier 1, guys, is really bad. Like, it just takes all the fun out of it because 80% of the time you spend in this new endgame system is just on the like low idiot waves that you know you can clear. They're just annoying. They don't give you any XP. They don't give you anything. How do you shoot these things? It costs 2 L smite. Like, look, I just been like this and it shoots them. Or I can just shout like this. It's the Holy Bolt elixir. Yeah, you just gotta drink some holy, guys. Yeah, if you drink holy, then it's gonna shoot these things, maybe. Okay, it's just my chest. It's just my chest. But check out holy. 10% off cold drop. It's the Holy Bolt. Wait, what season was that with the Holy Bolt elixir? Remember what season that was, Mikuna? The Holy Bolt elixir? That was funny.
Season 4.
Season 4. Oh, really? That was the Giga season, dude. Hell yeah, season 4. That was the Giga season. Oh, that was fun. Season of the Construct? No, that was season 3, right?
Yeah,
Season 4 was the Giga season. Man, season 3 and season 1 were the worst seasons we've had. Yeah, season 3 was really bad. How do you get this? What? Which one? 5?
Season 1 was probably worse.
Yeah,
Season
1
5
was the
very
worst.
good.
I never understood because there was a developer interview and then they said that the first season is the smallest season ever. And I'm like, yo, exactly, you need to exactly do the opposite because the first season is where the most people play. But it was the season of nerfs, unfortunate, and we had those hearts that you need to click, and then it would take 5 seconds until they activate, and then until you can kill the monster. Oh, it was yeah, not that much fun. If season 2 was season 1, man, that would have been so fucking good. Like season 2 with the Abattoir of Zir, the Blood Tide, if that was season 1, I think the whole trajectory of the game changes. That was just like, it was just 3-4 months too late, man. Because season 1 was the season of the big nerfs. They nerfed Vulnerable, they nerfed Crit, they nerfed Cooldown, they nerfed every build, they nerfed Whirlwind, they nerfed the fun.
Some people never ever came back from that.
No, like, season 1 was like the worst thing that could have happened to Diablo 4, I think. If it was season 2 and season 1 reversed, or if season 1 just never happened and they just started with season 2, that would have been the play. But yeah, in hindsight, it's always easy to say, right? Like, you just never know. Yeah, I quit season 1 after 5 days. I know, like, many people, like, also my real-life friends that just quit in season 1 because it was just so frustrating. Like, the game went from being fun on launch to just being bad in season 1, man. For many players. They just did a giga nerf patch on everything, guys. That was fun. It was the malignant comments, yep.
Laid before you is the bounty of history.
Hold Up Bob never recovered from that. No, it actually did. Season 2 Hold Up Bob, it did recover. Whirlwind Bob never recovered until last week, guys. Until now, basically. Now we're spinning. I mean, we're still 100 times weaker than the Sorc, so maybe we didn't fully recover, but you know, it's getting there.
Or love
it's just 100 times weaker, guys. I'm not saying nerf the Sorc. I'm saying bring back Limitless Rage and, you know, maybe buff the Warlock a bit. Yeah. I don't want to nerf the funds that the Sorc have, you know. I just want the classes to not be like 100 times in power difference. And I mean, we kind of were. I think we still like, even if they bring back Limitless Rage, I think Sorc's still stronger than Bob. So it's like, yeah, okay. And Rogue, I mean, Rogue is bucked to hell and back. Sorc's like Paladin last season. Yeah, but Paladin last season was amazing. A lot of people enjoyed the Paladin last season. But they nerfed Argent Veil, dude. Like, they nerfed the Paladin, the most fun Paladin build that they nerfed. The Argent Veil got nerfed, and like a bunch of other stuff got nerfed. Captain of America also got nerfed. Okay, I'm going to switch my to Omrune now. Okay, now we have double shout. Hotfix today? I don't know, I hope so. Usually they do patch on Tuesday. There's a chance. So how much toughness do you lose when you switch, Mikuna?
More than 10k life.
Okay. Yeah, but you can switch now. Like, I mean, we need to do the switch if we want to do the highest. I'll just try to revive you. I can revive you if I can click you, is the thing. Careful, careful. Just teleport around, like don't stay on one spot, because I think there's all the explosive stuff. Why is the XP good? I got a level. 500,000. Careful, there's a lot of lightning on the boss. Man, we have this big portal on the top. I think we have to kill it. See the portal? Let's go. Good job living. There's also a goblin now.
And those lightning explosion, I can't see anything.
Just kill the trash for now so we can recover. Nice. Just tell me instantly if you die. It's very hard for me to see. Just I died or something. Or that's like revive me. Just couldn't see that you even died until a bit later. Yeah, but good job. We fucking recovered and we're gonna stagger this guy. I have big stagger as well. Or like instantly challenging short stagger. Lots of lightning. Can go a bit out. I'll try to keep everything together. You just like teleport around a bit. I think it's the best. 140, let's go.
Rob, which boss I have to
will
farm
die.
for
Big
ring and
deeps on the
trinket?
sword. Big deeps. Oh man, there's 2 spiders stuck behind this. Oh. I got you. Oh, you gotta... Oh, I got interrupted. Ah. 143 again. 140 now, guys. Let's go. Huge reward is awaiting us. 143. Wait, how many monsters do you have killed? 2k? Do we share this? 24 bosses, 2k. And the Paragon. Boom. Okay, let's see the rewards again. Madness. The goblins. Look at all the goblin mechs. Full inventory, dude. Wait, there's so many. Yo, dude, this is with my ultra strict loot filter, guys. I don't even know how many items there are here on top. Look at this. I have my giga strict filter on. Okay, we shall check again. That's a pretty good one. Okay, last time we got 120 scrolls. Let's check. So we have 582 scrolls. I don't know what other mods we got. I mean, we can open like this. Not all of the same pixel. Bro, holy loot, dude. I can't even see it all. What the fuck? Okay, let's start picking. We're gonna get more than 100 scrolls from this. Like, if you need to temper something, guys, look at all the scrolls of restoration. 120 scrolls last time. And of course a bunch of runes. I can't even pick it all. There's too many. So? Yeah, dude. We got another like 60 scrolls. Unique charm, unique seal. I don't think I can pick this all. No. Ancient skills. 6 slots. 5, 5, 5, 5. So I would say, I don't know your take, Mikuda, but I would say it's pretty rewarding if the beginning part just wouldn't take so long. Yeah, like let it start. Like, you know, we are in T12, guys, so it would be cool if it starts in T12 or something. I think that would be a big win. Now look at all these runes I have here. Oh, wait, there's a stash. There's even a stash here. Okay, they did think of a lot. They put a stash. I didn't even realize. Okay, so it can mail me even more of this stuff. But we can put the runes in the stash. I should be able to pick them all. Yes. So this has been Lightning Ball Sorcerer. Big Deeps. And then Spin to Win. Whirlwind Bob. In the new endgame, my friends. And we obviously played the Immortal one. We reached 143. I'm pretty sure we can get very close to 150 with this combination. We just have to see that the Sorc doesn't die. The Sorc has big DPS, and the Barb has big toughness. So we just need to play the best of both worlds. But yeah, it's a pretty cool mode, I think, if we would start on 100. But if you need to farm, like, any material, like souls, it's crazy for souls. Or if you need to farm gem fragments, or scroll of restoration. Like, I just started with 400. We did 2 rounds, man, and now we have almost 700 of these. So it is going pretty crazy here, man. And yeah, also 40k souls, like, it's just going and going to the moon. New endgame, echoing hatred. Let's go. So now we can't do another one, right? Dude, I mean, the scrolls is crazy. I definitely need the... Was it not no mercy? Did you not need, like, many of those restoration scrolls? You get so many here, dude. Oh, and you got a ton. In the first run, dude, I got 120 restoration scrolls. We have, like, 200 again, okay. Yeah, just do one of these echoings. You want to do one more Kuna? We can just invite them one more time. People will stop. Wait. Like, okay, try reset dungeons then. Okay, I'll show you. We don't even need the quest. Wait, you just do it infinitely? I can't start it. Your mercy, do you have the quest? I don't think they stack. So, the way I understand this, you can join me. The way I understand this is it an item that drops, but when you pick it, it doesn't go in your inventory? So it is... How does it look like? Wait, it says trace of echoes. Does anyone have a screenshot of how it looks like? Look, when it drops on the floor. I was looking at images. Purple like a missile. Do you have this, Mercy? It will drop, and if you pick it, it doesn't go in your inventory. But this is like a... I don't know what color it is. Do we even have it in the loot filter, Mercy? Yo, Mercy! You can be mad at Mercy with me. You don't have them in the filter or what? But it's in the loot filter? Okay, I thought he filtered them out. Wait, I better check, man. He didn't troll me. Where is it at? Yeah, the Barb Nation doesn't get it. Trade of Echoes. Maybe it got filtered out by mistake, because I didn't know it even existed. Are you guys in already, or what's going on? I'm invited. Okay, no. Okay, it is in the list.
You got debated. You You got
Fine,
baited.
got it.
You got baited. Baited.
Oh, it's going. No, guys, we have one more slot for someone that has this item, this quest. Butcher, can you join? It's going already, okay. Okay, we have 2 more rounds if you want to. You guys lost the first race. I'm lost. I come in like it's much faster if, in wave 100. No, it's in our filter. I was just checking.
It's a little bit hard.
Yeah, but it's fine. It's 130. I guess go fast. More players. Like, we have more players to do, right? I don't think it is. I mean, we'll see. Like, we will reach 130 or something, right? Yo! Zkelox, my friend. Thanks for the 5-digit sub. Let's go. We're almost done eating. And nobody, absolutely nobody, got no one. All those backs. Goblin. Gong. The crazy gong, dude. Trace of the Echoes, they're called. Yeah, it takes forever. Well, I got a full inventory, man, of these bags.
It is done.
Goblins plunder. This is a ton of loot. Holy fuck.
Mainlander, what brings you? Fatigued to break another's work.
So we have like a ton of forgotten souls. Obducite and scrolls of restoration. I thought we were Sorc, guys. Come on! Exclamation mark 150. This goes pretty crazy right now.
You demand. That's what Papa says.
Just raise me when we are like 820.
Yeah, just start blasting, dude. Like, it's gonna take forever.
Like you guys don't have the saucer there. I get one shot and you guys don't take
My dad carried the one.
Yeah. I mean, I would be happy to change it to sorcerer. I don't want to be immortal, but I want to have 100x multiplier. I would instantly change.
Did I count it out right?
I get one shot to give any
No.
round effect or something.
I see. It's fine. We carry the first 120 waves. You carry the last 10. The Captain America build is not really that cool. They nerfed it a lot. I think it is pretty updated though.
I like seeing what Papa's friends collect.
Yeah, but we can change. We can change. I'd rather have 100x. You see, that just makes Fox better, dude. Like, this is crazy. Yeah, but it's not strong. It's just tanky. Like, not strong in comparison to Sorc or Roll. Yeah, 130, but that's with double charm buck. That guy even that did it at least. Like, they have Enduring Faith and Lucion, which is like Sorc is playing with Lucion and the defensive weapon, right? That gives you big multi, or Rid's Vein or whatever it's called. The best way to farm Enduring Faith here with exclamation mark loot table, guys. Just like a random loot table. Kill it all! Oh, exclamation mark strict. We have a strict filter, Evoro. This is just a basic filter that you don't know it. I was hoping for some hotfixes tonight, yeah. Or today in general. Today, tonight. Whenever there can be, basically. Yeah, we should be playing 2 Sorcs with 2 bugs. Get all the sword, guys. This is the new end game. Boom. Or just one rogue. Yeah, actually true. Matters you want Sorc for a run or what? One team. But isn't it just RNG? No more ad Barb Nation. Thank you very much, man. That is the Barb Nation indeed.
Hashtag no more ads. Barb Nation.
Let's go, man. Nah, there's some bugs. Like, I think sometimes the goblins just go up. Okay, let's see, guys. Get the goblin backs! Goblins plunder! Scroll, scroll, scroll. Holy dude. Get a lot of plunder. Ah, that's a super sick slot. I mean, this is like what they should have done with all the vendors. Like, just add these vendors everywhere. We got another one with 6 slots and another one with 6 slots. Ooh, and another one with 6 slots. Yo, we got 6 slots, man, all the time. Without them. Okay, run to the legendary one. My burden is too great. I think it's definitely the best just for legendary shields. It's such a 2GA weapon. Exclamation mark power. You got the holy land of moon. The Cow Kings. Do you want to go, man? Right. Here we go. We don't spend any food if we go, guys. Does it give many? I don't know. Oh, I actually got Mythic Tribute twice. Limited zone, I don't know what you're looking at. My range is unlimited, yeah, we are immortal until we do unlimited fast.
Hi Rob, quick question. Do I deal more damage with Tyrael? And why do you have Dias on your one-handed weapons instead of skulls?
Because it's a higher multiplier, because it's a separate bucket. And no, 2 routes is for toughness. You become even more immortal than immortal. Like, you become the thru to be immortal. we have one slot, guys.
Please.
Okay. French Quebec. The limitless rage is this here now? Let's have my feet. How are we looking? Limitless rage enabled now? Yo. We spare Vextoon? I have Vextoon, just showing you. Are we rocking another holy, guys? So good. My son with the stretches. Should we just make a video now about the hot sticks? I'm gonna make a video now. I can't be asked waiting. I just updated this. Thank you very much for the support, man. Kenna with the Prime and Masan with the Prime. Thanks, Prime Nation. Oh, actually, guys, we reached the sub goals. Oh, I didn't even see. You guys are awesome. Manage goal. Hell yeah. Thanks for the support, guys. You can get a gifted sub or a sub, and you get the Mount Indian trophy. Cheers, guys. Man, we're rocking strawberry here from Holy. The new syrup is really good. It's like you can take it, you can like stack the flavor yourself. It's new meta, guys. New meta for drinks. Holy meta. I like it. It's really good. Yeah. I don't want to do echo right now. I'm gonna do a video on Limitless Rage, I think. Can I just imprint here? But I can just imprint on the random legendary. Like, imprint on this one and then I'll figure it out. Thanks for all the subs, guys. Let's go. Don't forget to take off the BRB food. Oh yeah. Oh shit, it's not my normal text. Where? Let's see if I imprint a new one. You think that's gonna work? No. Look, here it's fine, but here it says temporary disabled. I think it's not gonna work no matter what. Not hot patch.
Luna!
Which one looks cool? I think this one. I'll try it anyway. It only cost me 50 sparks. F, dude. Yeah, it really doesn't work, guys. It's over. Bar back on top. It should be like you go to Limitless Rage. Yeah, we're talking about that as well. And we just don't know what it means. We can show the video now, right? This was fun. What is it, Sliver? This is the bug, guys. It's getting hotfixed. I was not showing this before, but now we can. So I got this video here from 3 days ago. Okay. This is from China. Actually, it's only 2 days ago. I discovered this by accident. Please don't report me. May good people live in peace. You don't understand anything, guys, but one thing is always the same, no matter which language. Bug. Look, PS5, la 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 la, bug, no 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 no. Just don't know, man. Yeah, look at the absolute production cinema quality on this. Cinema. Look, negative 2,000. It's the hot fix now, guys. Yeah, he was going crazy with this. I mean, I wouldn't hope anyone for getting banned, but maybe they can reset all the glyphs to like 120 or something. I think they should reset the glyphs. Like this guy did 100 gem ups, man, just on this one pit floor. I just hope they put out like a leaderboard reset and all the glyphs to 120. As the other people that have the 150 glyphs, they just do the rogue stuff. I mean, this is clearly like abuse, you know, because it's negative 123. Like, what the fuck? It's fixed now. Yeah, I would say they should limit all the glyphs. Successful? Okay, I didn't even see this. Where does it say fail? Yeah, I don't know. This giga bug. Look, he goes negative 200 glyphs. So this has been fixed, guys. So we can report on this. And then we literally just should be hitting back to limitless rage, guys. I don't know about this bug here. And we certainly don't know about the rogue stuff. I think it's good. Back on top, boy. I cope. Thank you for the gift of sub, Flory. Guys, if you want to give the sub, it's giving you a mount trophy right now. Or you can also sub yourself and also ad-free viewing. Cheers. Guys, I'll explain everything we know so far, and then I might make another video. Stability, always a major W, guys. Is there a video on this quick rolls in 10 seconds? Demon Hunter rogue pick 150. Yeah, we have to go stuff going on. They also didn't fix the charm bug. The tiers is up to date, but it doesn't take into account all the bugs. Like, there are a ton of bugs, and there's also like a ton of classes that still are a bit stronger. Like right now, we have like a 20 tier gap in the S tier. So you can say it's up to date, but there's just too many bugs at the moment. My weapon is gonna be called Limited Rage. At the moment, no, we never had as many bugs as right now. Maybe on game release, but this has been the this has had a lot of bugs this season, guys. But this is partially due to like a cool rework of the entire skill tree, which made the entire game more interesting, but also brought a ton of new and potentially bugged and definitely bugged mechanics, right? Plus the war plans also have been the source of many bugs. But that's just because the game has changed so much and we didn't have the public test for it. Which is like a blessing and a curse. Like, I like the public test server in terms of like figuring out and fixing bugs. But I also understand that people want mystery and want, you know, like a fresh game and don't want to be spoiled by a million YouTube videos. I understand both sides. But having so many bugs in the game is also bad. So I can see both sides. But that's just me. I don't know how you feel about it, but I guess just like how it feels for me. I really enjoy the PTR though, aside from that. But yeah, man. Okay guys, I want to do a quick video. Yeah, it is what it is. Echoing Hatred, it's a drop. It's a drop. It's an item that drops on the floor. It's in my loot filter. Exclamation mark filter, it's gonna highlight it. Yeah, Ugi, I agree. Like, I don't know, like, about serious action, but like just, for example, on the glyph side of things, I think they could just limit the glyphs. I don't think anyone playing legitimately has the glyphs in 150. Like, just do the glyphs, like, I don't know, put them to like a reasonable level, like 120 or something. They did this in Diablo 3 in the past as well. I think it's fair to give out a warning, and then if people are still doing it, then, but right now, it's just like, there's just so many bugs. It's even hard to know what's a bug and what's not a bug. I mean, of course, like this shit here, like going negative on the glyph upgrades, like this is beyond super, and this has been going on for 3 days now. Like this crazy stuff, guys. That's like clearly unintended, right? Like just some combination of skill dealing infinite damage. I don't think there should be any ban for that. Like that's just like, you know, that's how the game works. Yeah, it's a bug, but like that just needs to be fixed. But this stuff here, like negative, it's not like you do this by accident. Like there's like a big steps to reproduce this. But yeah, I think like just a warning or just like reduce the glyphs for now to like a reasonable level. Yeah, that's why I'm showing this. Like they fixed this now. Yeah. No, this is a video, guys. This is not live. This is someone in China using this. I remember people abused something like this in Diablo Immortal, and then they had negative currency. There was some bug with the shop in Immortal, and then they had negative currency on their account, and they had to pay a lot of money to make the negative currency, negative balance into 0 again. So that's a pretty funny way. Like you kind of like break your account because you used the bug, and then you're like negative until you pay a certain amount of money. That was pretty funny. So I mean, like something like this, yeah, make the glyphs level negative 150, and then they have to level it up again. I think that'd be funny as well. No. That would just be funny. No, I think there needs some middle ground, guys. I think like just capping the glyphs, like or reducing all the glyphs to like a reasonable level is fine. And obviously reset the leaderboard. Like reset the leaderboard, they should have done it on Barb too, because like on the Barb, like people did the limitless rage and then you can't keep the rank. I can't lure you though. Sorry. The hotfix is here apparently. But the rogue still does it. I'm gonna make a quick video, guys, because I don't know when this is coming. It might be tonight, and then I'm not here. I will show you, I will explain what I'm gonna do with limitless rage once it's working again. But it's also, I'm just gonna explain all this now. Let's go. Hey everybody, it's Rob here. Blizzard has just released a hotfix post here for limitless rage, for the infinite glyph upgrades, for the infinite unique item exploit, and various other possibilities here. There's a new blue post here. I'm going to be linking this below here. So this is May 5th. Right now, as of recording this video, it hasn't hit the game yet, but they are in the process, basically, I think, of deploying this hotfix here. So hotfix May 5th, that's today. Fixed an issue where glyphs could be upgraded indefinitely using the Chronosaur. So for those of you who haven't seen, this has been spreading around in China for multiple days now. You could upgrade your glyphs into negative amounts here. You can see this Chinese player here going like negative 200 glyph upgrades. This is basically giving you an infinite number of glyph upgrades. You basically just do one hit and then they could level all their glyphs to 150 here. You can see this number is just a negative overflow. And this had something to do with the war plan, and there was like many different steps to do this, like basically like doing the glyph up at the same time as triggering this Chronos XP thing, and that resulted in your glyph upgrades to become negative. And they could have just, you know, like done this upgrades like all the way to 150, and they have these 150 gems in the game right now. But this is the first thing here that has been hotfixed, and thank God, because this was a major game-breaking exploit. Obviously, like doing one pit run and level like all your 20 glyphs to 150 was a bit crazy. So this has been posted a couple of days ago. It has been fixed now. That's really cool to see. Then the next one here, fixed an issue where unique items could be indefinitely farmed with the out-of-hold Dog of Astaroth war planner. So basically people found a way to indefinitely like spawn the dog. I think there was also a bug, and I don't know if it's this one. I've seen this on YouTube, where if you do a nightmare dungeon with the war plan node that spawns additional bosses, then don't kill all the bosses, but the last boss. Then you can go into the boss room again because it resets, and you can kill the boss again and again, and every 5 seconds you basically kill the bosses all the time. You just have to pay attention to not kill the last boss. So you got the loot 2 times. You didn't. There was 3 bosses. If you got lucky, then you killed 2 bosses and left 1 boss alive, and you could do this over and over and over again. I've also seen this posted on YouTube 3 days ago or something. So this was an infinite, like, unique farming exploit that has also been fixed now. Another major W. Then we have the biggest one here, guys. This was disabled by Blizzard on Friday of last week. And this has been hurting the Barb Nation and our war with Barb here quite a lot. This is the aspect of Limitless Rage. It's the one that gives 3% damage per point of fury that you generate, capped to 4 seconds. It has always been capped to 4 seconds, guys. We could just, you know, generate so much fury, so much power, that we could get this over 9,000. We could have over 9,000 stacks. Man, Vegeta and Nappa would be proud of this. So we could have over 9,000 stacks before, and we don't know exactly how they're gonna limit this. But they said they fixed an issue where it could scale indefinitely. I don't really think it could scale indefinitely, at least not from my testing. You still have to generate the fury. And the developers know this aspect will be re-enabled after the hotfix fully goes out. So Blizzard is right now in the process of rolling out this hotfix. It has not been rolled out yet. Infinitely, yeah. So I don't know exactly like how much is gonna stack now, but it's getting hotfixed tonight, guys, because the date here, actually for us in Europe, it's already like the 5th right now, the 6th of May. But this is obviously America time, so this is gonna roll out May 5th. May the 4th, May the 5th be with you. So this is coming out today, guys, of you watching this video. And it's probably out by the time you're watching this, maybe. And then we'll test it. So what we will do on the Barb, I have the planner here. So right now we're using the heavy hitter here in the immortal speed variant. And what we will do, guys, is very simple. We will just switch this back to Limitless Rage, you know, and then we have this again. And obviously then we have to test it, like how exactly it works, because they say they cap it now. Is it now be the, not limitless rage, but is it gonna be called the limited rage, or we'll see exactly like what they'll do. I don't like caps in the game, and this aspect is already capped to 4 seconds. It has always been capped to 4 seconds. Maybe just, like weaken it a bit, like we'll see what they do. But I'm certainly not a fan of any caps, because it technically has a cap. It only lasts for 4 seconds, and that's how this aspect is capped right now. And maybe they can just find a way to like reduce the amount of stacks or the amount of fury stacks we can generate. Maybe it's requiring you like, instead of 1 point of fury, it's going to require you like 5 points of fury. This is some of the suggestions that I have seen around. Like just, like make it require a bit more fury to get this damage or something. It was very strong, guys. But if you're looking at the leaderboards right now, the Barbarians, they have been clearing with the old limitless rage. They cleared 144, right? No one has been able to do anything on the Barb leaderboard because they disactivated the aspect, but they didn't reset the Barb leaderboard. So the Barb leaderboard has been frozen in time since Friday, since 5 days now, because nobody was able to make any clear. And the highest clear that I could find that is new here is all the way on rank 27, I think here, this guy, who did 133, but this guy was abusing another exploit. So Barb is going to struggle with 130 with all the limited rage aspect. And this guy only cleared 133 because there's another exploit that they haven't fixed yet, where people can equip double unique charms. And no, guys, he's not wearing the seal where he can equip more than 1 unique charm. He has it snapshot somehow. He's using a normal charm that's giving him a 5-piece for a 4-piece, so he has a 5-piece berserking set, and on top of this he should only be allowed to have 1 charm, but he has 2 because he somehow snapshotted it, he somehow bugged it. And this is another exploit that's going on, so just keep that in mind if you're watching the leaderboard beta. There is a lot of this like snapshotting and a lot of this like, keeping buffs, like the two unique charms and a 5-piece bonus should not be possible. But this is just what the Barb needs to do to even have a chance to do 130. Meanwhile, obviously other classes are doing like, 150, 148 here on the Sorcs. They're also abusing some of the double charm exploits, but they are doing the 150. They will be doing 150 in the next days. And obviously the stuff that's going on Rogue is, like I made a video about this earlier, that's going absolutely crazy. There's also no word about a Rogue hotfix, so the Rogues can still do pit 150 in 20 seconds. That's also going to be on the beta leaderboards right now. And then on top of this, they also had some pretty cool stability improvements. So that's always very nice to see. And we're just waiting to see. It's good that Blizzard is, like doing this, like pretty regular here. We're getting another hotfix. I'm hoping that there is various other bugs. Like people are getting infinite loot with some of the pounds of flesh that they can just like keep farming here. Like I saw this like here. In a solo run, you can just keep clicking the upgrades and keep getting more loot. And this one is obviously fixed, so that's pretty cool to see. And then I'm just really like the Rogue just like needs something. And then even if the Barb limitless rage, we'll see what it's going to be, because right now Barb is down pretty bad, like in 130 here with a bug. So probably Barb is even struggling in 130, while other classes here are like close to 150. And obviously the Rogue is like kind of speed farming the 150. And I would also love to see some love for the Paladin, man. Paladin has been so much fun last season. So I would like, I don't know, if they're not deciding to fix like some of the Rogue or some of the Sorc stuff, I would very much love to see some buffs for, the Paladins, maybe even for the Warlock. Like Warlock is in 130 now, which is kind of fine. But if the Sorc is doing 150, okay, 133 actually. Let me see if this guy was playing normally. Oh, no, okay, guys, this guy's also doing double charms, man. Double charms. What's the Druid doing? Also double charms, or what? Is it fine on the Druid? Like, this also a bug to clear here with double charms. The Fridge here is also doing 133. Oh, not even with an exploit here, not that we know of at least, but like this one is probably like a fine here. And we'll see. And there's, what is this? There's a Necromancer. Yeah, I think all the classes are like around 130, but then there's Rogue, and then obviously there is Sorcerer clearing significantly higher. And the damage difference here, guys, is not like small. This is like 100 times, 10 to 100 times more damage. I would say even the Sorcerer is 100 times more powerful than, for example, the Paladin here. And I mean, that feels great for a Sorcerer, but it doesn't really feel that great for all the Paladin players out there. So we'll see, guys. And once Limitless Rage is back here later on, we'll see, and we'll see what the Barb can do, and we'll test it all out, and we'll update the planners. But for now, when it's live, guys, you basically just switch heavy hitting back to Limitless Rage, and then we'll see how crazy it's going to go. I'm going to link this below, guys. Hope you enjoyed. We're happy to see hotfixes. Hoping to see more hotfixes. Take it easy, my friends. GG. Peace. Yeah, hoping to see more, guys. This is the hotfix here. I'll link it. It's not live yet, guys. The hotfix is upcoming, right? It's upcoming, but if you're looking at the game here, it's not live yet. It's still set disabled. But yeah, we'll see. Need our Limitless Rage, dude. I wanna rage. Rage against the machine. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen with this. Hashtag Bob, dude. Should I call it limited rage? Limited. Man, limitless. I keep typing it wrong. Yeah, this has been pretty cool to see. Limitless Rage. I hope they don't rename it. Hotfix. Oh gee, I have so many messages.
Back to it then.
Lord of Hatred. Let the hatred begin. Yeah, we'll see. Slightly limited rage. Surely it's not gonna go live like this. Would you like to see if a Baron was doing 140? No, they can't. Look. Like, this is all old clears. What is KP? I don't know what that is. Aprisonne? Captain Billion? Why cry for the Barb? Because the Barb could do 140, but 140 was too high, so it got nerfed. But then what about the Sorc or the Rogue? They put Lucky Chance Temper on the Air of Perdition. You can all have your own opinion about this. It's fine. Like, I also wanted then, like, if the Sorc is that strong, like the Druid should also be this strong. No, but this Druid... 5GA iPhone. Yeah, sure. Is it that big a deal? But at least he's not using the double charm expert. Where the Sorc players at, man? People are mad. Armin, all I'm saying is that I don't want one class to deal 100 times more damage than all the other classes. Not even the buff. It should be just fair for everybody. Like, everybody should be, like, you're never gonna get a perfect balance, right? But we should not have one class be 100 times stronger than the other classes. Rogue is one-shotting the boss. He's clearly dealing damage. The boss is dead in one shot. You can't finish the run without killing the boss. Why not? Well, I don't think it makes for a good class balance if one class is 100 times stronger than all the other classes. Like, what do you mean, why? Like, it's just not okay. Like, this is not class balance if one class has 100 times the damage. It's not really hard to understand. Like, how is that so hard to understand? That you want at least somewhat even playing field and not one class to do 20 tiers higher than the other class. Like, that's really not hard to understand, man. Yeah, sure, you're not playing on the same leaderboard, but you're still playing the same game, you're still farming the same Paragon, you're still farming the same gear. Like, I don't think this is, like, outrageous. Yeah, people don't understand, like, a class doing pit 130 or a class doing pit 150. It's, like, a tremendous difference. It's like insane. Like ridiculous insane. Rob wouldn't give a single fuck if Barb was 200 times stronger. I would be the same. I don't think Barb should be 200 times stronger. Of course not. But it's also easy, guys. I like playing woman Barb, but they're not gonna change it. I'm gonna roll a Sorc. Like, I wanna have some fun on the Sorc. Sounds good. It's okay. I mean, I'll make a Sorc either way, even if they nerf. I'm still gonna make a Sorc. I think the Sorc looks extremely fun. The ball lightning Sorc, I love that build. I played that a lot. The Sorc can do 135 in 90 seconds, dude. You go try on your Barb, go in 135 and you see how it goes. This is my amulet, melt tart. I can't even do a 35, bro. You just 100 pits higher. It's fine, guys. You do use loot filter? Yeah, exclamation mark filter is what I'm using. This is my loot filter here in the game right now. Let me see if I can post that video. Oh, let's link the planner there as well. What does lucky hit do for Barbs? It gives you your lucky hit proc from your weapons. You see here how we have lucky hit to restore like XYZ. Guys, the stacks are from Limitless Rage. 600 stacks, that's from Limitless Rage. That's disactivated at the moment. It's not there. The most important stats for Ramalatni.
What's going on, my man?
The secondary. You want the secondary. 50%. I have 49, but you want 50.
So what?
I said I'm trying out a couple new things. I'm doing Metamorphosis, but I'm doing the Abyss version.
Okay.
And then, because I didn't want it to change any of my skills.
Right.
And then I'm trying Bombardment, Endless Barrage with that. Seems like it. I think what I don't like about Endless Barrage is it does a shit ton of damage, but it's just the range on it.
It'll limit you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not the what I was doing with the what I call them, the bumper cars. The bumper cars were just, you know, you could send them ahead up something and they would just tear it up. And then I tried to change my last Paragon board too. I wanted to try the dynamism because I'll be using demon form. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Dynamism, that ain't gonna work.
There's supposed to be a hot fix soon. They said that they fixed limitless rage, so I've just been chilling out on this sorcerer, trying to get her leveled up a little bit. Like, they went in a right direction and then they backtracked like 5 steps with what I thought I could do with, because they got a thing now where you can make chain lightning deal cold damage as a frost skill, but there ain't a lot of support for frost skills. Everything's still supporting the shock skills, so it's all electricity. Which kind of pissed me off, but they did make ice shards the ability to turn into a shock skill.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It shoots out the ice shard and then it turns into electricity and it shocks everything around it. And if it's only one target, it hits that, all 5 shards hit that one target, so.
Your booty hurt? That's all that bouncing outside you was doing. Funny, sitting there, baby telling me his booty hurt.
Right.
Okay, yeah, dynamism ain't gonna work. Ooh, I mean, I could try pyrosis. Ritualism, I was using ritualism at first. No, pyrosis won't work either because I went away from the hellfire skills. It's going. I might have to go back to ritualism. The weird part is I don't use overpower though. I don't think I do anyway. y'all doing? What you got? Oh, okay. I feel like I should be using Vanguard. Mama.
I stand.
Hey, Emma. Hey, if y'all want to play loud, y'all play outside. She sleep up in there. If y'all wake her up, it's gonna be an issue. So if you want to play loud, play out there. If you want to play quiet, play in there or in there. I shouldn't have to explain that to the person that lives here.
Right, right.
You know, the new person. Hi. Yeah, I think I might have to level up a new. I don't know why. Why did I level Headhunter?
It's probably what you had in the beginning and didn't really think about it. Yep.
So I'm looking at all those points. I was like, there's no need for it. Even though it does a little passive thing, I couldn't see myself. I didn't see myself leveling that. Yeah, I did Wrath, which makes sense. Attrition, which makes sense. Demonologist, which makes sense. Icar which makes sense. But Eliminator didn't make sense. Probably should have did Archfiend. That's probably what I should have did. Either Archfiend or Vanguard. Let me see instead of Eliminator. Now I gotta read the skills. Metamorphosis is Archfiend. Shit, what's the name is Archfiend? Rampage is an Archfiend. Did he just go? What? Don't go through that door. You don't go outside unless somebody's outside. You want your food? Okay, come sit down. Leave. Mm-mm. Have you tried the orbital screen?
The what?
The orbital screen for a blazing screen?
I think that's the one that I use.
Okay, I'm using Skull Splitter, but I'm gonna try Orbital Stream just to see how it plays out.
It's got the damage, that's for sure.
God damn, 23 million? That's great. I didn't even know it would hit that hard.
Yeah, that's why I use the hands to drag him close to me because it spins around me.
It makes sense.
It does a lot of damage.
It does. Right now, it's like up to 34. It's like 34 million base damage.
Yeah.
Oh, it's basically a Blazing Skull version of a Blazing Skull version of Ball Lightning.
Yeah.
Okay, because I gotta do a pit anyway, so, and then I'm on the level of different glyph. I think this Vanguard is what I want to do. Because I get a demon form damage bonus. Ooh, got an Archfiend. I can't think of which one I want to do. I think I should do both.
Swinging away.
Earlier I was doing a pit, and the butcher showed up. literally like within the first patch.
Yeah.
I was like, that's how you do it.
Yeah, I wish it would do that a whole lot more.
Oh, wait a minute. It extends demon form.
Yeah, pretty much every ability for demon form extends demon form. That's why metamorphosis gets so strong, is because although it does do damage to you after a while, it will the damage boost is that much more insane.
I'm doing the Abyss version, and it's actually trucking these dudes. Like, I'm not even doing the what is it? The what's the name? The damage, the one that deals damage to you. Oh. Okay, so this is actually perfect because I'm always gonna have max damage because I'm not using any what's the name?
Shadow form?
Yeah, I'm always gonna be in shadow form, and I'm never using any wrath. I'm using the that skill that basically you do more damage based on the more wrath you have. I'm not skill. It's a I guess the little token thing. I forgot what those things are called. The unique thing. I'm using that one, and it's basically it scales my damage reduction off my domination and my damage done off my wrath. It definitely cuts down on my range, but man, does it boost my damage. I had to see the first time I run into the butcher how that's gonna work out. Oh, it's absolutely trucking it trucked the Guardian. Alright, which one do I want? Vanguard? Do I want
This mug is fucking amazing, guys. Oh man, I really need sword though. Who did I just delete, guys? I didn't pay attention too much. I gotta have to delete someone. Yeah, we're gonna blame. Go on. Beltran, I don't know. Oh. No, it needs to have crit. I don't need this. It needs to have crit. How are you holding a sword while you're spinning with your mace? You just select... I mean, right now I'm just holding my sword, but you just need to select mace. No, guys, it needs to be crit GA. Yeah, this one works. But it's an X. Yeah, this one is good. Wait, how do you craft it?
Greetings.
It needs to be GA crit, guys. I'm not rolling the others.
This
the
will be
polar.
your last stupid mistake.
Oh man, I don't know, dude. Like I don't want this. I want swords. I can give you this. Man, I'm gonna get a GG roll on an ugly looking weapon, guys.
This will be your last stupid mistake.
Yes.
This will be
That's
your
a fucking
last
sword, man. That's what I'm
stupid
talking about.
mistake.
And the billions go, man. I had 12 billion a second ago.
You know what? I think I might be with
You
you
got
on
it?
that,
Look at this, guys. He got it.
because I'm using Undying,
Okay, wait. I'll check in a sec.
so I might try.
You got any good Ramalaldis? No, this is mine.
Try what?
Try that one that damages you, because as I cast, I'm gonna
Anyone
basically
else?
get everything back anyway.
Yeah.
I'm gonna heal faster than for more damage than I do.
Hey, look at this, guys. This is what I'm trying to craft. You see this? That's crazy. 20 all, 500 strength. Look at this. 100 and 100.
See, this is
You can
what I
get.
like about exploring instead of.
And this guy is even double GA.
Exploring instead
But
of
I
just
already rigged
basically,
4.
reading a
You already
guide.
have perfect.
This is why I hate reading guides.
Because you don't learn nothing from them.
No,
I don't
not
need
all.
this one.
I
Wait, they're
learned
both
through
wrong.
trial and error.
I don't need this.
Just like slugs. Yeah.
Man, if I'm gonna get it on the pole,
To
I'm
the
gonna
T.
be mad.
Yeah, I can't.
I need crit GA,
I
guys.
can't play like that, man. I gotta look for particulars and specifics. I go crazy. That visual lava looks interesting.
Yeah, wait, I can go to low. Thanks, guys. What's your way? No, I didn't buy the graphics card. I got it. Fuck. Wait. This thing is still going. I'm gonna be pissed if I get it on
The cooldown
these.
is so short up on Sigil of Chaos. you could basically keep volatility up indefinitely.
Bonus flash ist deaktiviert, jawohl. Das ist very good. See, the bug reporting does do good, guys. It's deactivated. Good luck, bro.
Let me try that. 'Cause I've been using Sigil summons.
Okay, guys, let's cook. So I'm gonna show you how to lock the affixes as well. So we'll just do it step by step. Can I do add affix offensive? Actually, it doesn't really matter what it's gonna. It can only add offensive anyways, right? No, it can add live. Does this work? Oh my god, 300. Oh yeah, we do focus reroll, resource. Until we have max, and then I can roll the strength to max. Man, I fucking love the cube, dude. We're gonna be cooking perfect weapons. Okay, this one is perfect. Next one.
Let's go.
Shit.
Got a Sigil chaos.
Oh, we're gonna do focus reroll. Or not focus. Chaotic reroll, and we do live.
Hey everybody, it's Rob here. Blizzard has just
Chaotic reroll
released a
live.
hot fix post here for Limitless Rage, for the infinite glyph
Weapon
upgrades,
damage,
for
that's
the
very bad.
infinite unique item exp.
But add affix and then resource. It's fine, we can fix it.
So
I said because I'm using the what is it called? The Air Expedition. I'm gonna go with what is that fucking barrier called? The Druid barrier.
Bulwark.
Yeah, that probably makes more sense.
The more HP you have, the more damage you do.
Yep.
That's the name of that one.
So that's 300 offering. These are travel meters. I'm gonna do a maintain summon because I'm gonna always have a summon up. That way I always have. If I always got a summon, I always got a barrier, right? Yeah, that's 100 offering, so that's me, baby boy. Okay, hold on. It's crazy. I'm doing my test. I'm doing my test runs on an 85 hit.
Come. Let us plan our next move.
Oh yeah, this is hitting for billions.
chaotic reroll baseline again. I really want to keep the 350. I hope it doesn't get rerolled. Fuck, dude. Okay, now we can do chaotic reroll with defense again until we get resources. Life on kill. We do another one. Physical damage. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Now we can do focused. We finished the resources. I was very unlucky. The resource roll is so easy to finish. I just have been very unlucky. The thing is, it doesn't really cost much. Okay, I got it. Now we do focus, reroll, offense. Okay, this is gonna take a couple clicks. Strength, physical. But we keep going, right? It's both low rolls. I'm gonna keep going. Strength, physical. It's a bit higher, but still too low. I don't like the physical roll. Until the physical is rolled, I'm gonna keep rolling. Fucking 14. Keep going or no? Does the focus reroll work now? But I don't understand, why can't I focus reroll strength? Like, why does this not work? Look, it wants to do it, but it doesn't do it. Keep going, guys, or leave it like this? It's still missing 50 main stats. I'm gonna keep going. Fuck it. I'm not gambling limitless rage. I'm gambling my other weapon. It doesn't work, right?
Yeah, I don't even feel the damage it's doing to me.
I mean, this doesn't cost anything. I can do this. I can do this forever. It doesn't cost me anything, pretty much. I was gonna do it until I have 2 good. Okay, this is good. It's fire, but it's very good. I'm gonna play the fire version. I prefer all stats. Well, this one just happened to roll fire. Okay, I need to roll this one. This one is easier with enchant. This one is giga good. So I'm gonna roll this to like the max strength, 360. We gotta go higher. Okay, that's good. 4 strengths, we'll take it. This is gonna be giga good. This is the one that's not bricking, guys. I'm also rolling this. I'm also rolling this to 360. I mean, 350 minimum, guys. Oh. Yo, that's a weapon. Primal weapon almost. Too bad it's a fucking polearm, dude. Okay, we can start. Okay, so we can try it on this sword here, just for me to learn it. So we first do a focus reroll on resources, right? First step is focus reroll on resources. It's gonna be very cheap. We're gonna cook it all the way up from a blue weapon. We're just gonna build perfect item. Okay, 6 almost. You just gotta hit 8. Yeah, this is very cheap. I have like another 1,000 of these already. Yeah, exclamation mark hotfix, guys. Limitless Rage is coming tonight. 6 again. Or are we cooking on this? 13. 2. 6 again, dude. No. 6. I got 6 4 times. 8. Okay. Okay, so now the step I haven't done is add affix. Like this, yes? Add affix with core. This can only add strength. In the stat group. I think so. Yes. Can I now roll it?
This recipe doesn't work, man. Why does it not work? I'll keep adding, but why does it not work? I know I can remove it then, but it's too complicated. Why? We're gonna go for perfect. Like, it's just too many clicks, dude. Remove. Add. Oh, they could have made this easier, though. Yeah, okay, I got it, though. It's good. No, but this is still like, why do you have to click in 2 different recipes to add and remove? Okay, now we're gonna add the last affix. This one can still be bad, but I can roll it, so. Yeah, it's all damage multi, but now we're gonna use enchanting. Like, it's gonna be very important to know when to enchant and when to roll in the cube, I think. Like, you can get fucking poor if you do it the wrong way. I'm gonna still try to get all. I really want all, because if it hits, if I get 18 or 20 all, prefer that over physical or fire. Because, yeah, look. I get 20 physical and 20 fire, but I really want all. You guys can't even see it, right? It's just giga expensive. Oh my god. I really want 18 or 20, dude. 12. This is so expensive, man. 20 a pop. Fuck it. I don't roll it like this. It's costing like 30 per roll. It's a waste. Okay, I might do more later, guys. Like this, all the weapons we're gonna brick now. We're gonna brick them all. Brick Nation is in the house, guys. They're all gonna be the same bricks.
Boy, loves my cooking.
I really hope I don't get it on the fucking polearm, man. I'll double check everything once before I roll it.
Okay, let's try something different now.
Do you think we're gonna get it, guys, or brick everything again? Who believes in the bricks? Yeah, I'm gonna temper last. I don't want to temper now. I'm gonna temper the last step. Tempering is the last step, because else it's gonna cost way too many mats. I mean, naturally I'll temper, but... Bro, did you see how many scrolls I have? But this is illegal. Bro, I did 1 hour of Echoing Nightmares and I have infinite scrolls. Ah, you didn't even see how many I have, right? Like, I have so many, dude. 1 run gives me 100 scrolls. Look at this. 1,300, bro. I have scrolls. It's fine. I have scrolls for all the bricks, guys. I can build the whole tower with these bricks. I have infinite scrolls now in this end game. You can't run out of them. Infinite bricks. Gone are the days where you had to do 1 Infernal Horde to get like 6 scrolls, dude. You just have infinite now. I like that though. Like, the fucking scrolls before was so annoying. Okay, guys, I think we're done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bricks. And we already did 4 bricks. Where's that kitty? You think we're gonna brick everything? Okay, guys, let's brick. It just needs to be on a sword, dude.
No, go
How do you farm the souls? Exclamation mark XP. Look how many souls I have. 32,000 souls. Let's not hit it on the polearm, guys. Okay? Exclamation mark XP is the best way to farm XP and also the best way to farm bricks. Souls. I mean, it's also a good way to farm bricks, ultimately. Okay, guys, can't lose. Gem strength. 30 quality. I mean, that's not gonna be too bad. But I get this on the mace, it would be good. I mean, we'll keep this, but then I would need weapon damage. It's not that good. I'm gonna keep bricking. We got 4. Oh man. That's a big brick. Next. Gem strength. This is another brick. Okay, guys, here comes the polearm. I mean, I don't mind. I can play with a polearm, it's fine. Wait, I got second roll? Oh, yeah. It didn't do anything. It did some GA resource bullshit. Yo, I'm getting the second roll quite a lot, actually. Can't lose. All stats. I mean, that's like half a grandpapa. All stats not so bad. I'm gonna keep this one. Last one, guys. This is the one. This is GG1. This is the one, guys. Gem strength. Pray. It is. Fuck, man. Oh, it's a brick! Oh man, I bricked everything again. Well, we go again, guys. Unlucky. Brick by brick, I built the bricks. Man, this fucking pain, dude. Didn't get an upgrade. Still the best. Yeah, this is not worth it. Woof. Get your RNG up. I'm already on the streamer server, guys, but it's not working this day. I don't know what happened. I don't really want to afford more bricks right now, guys. Man, that was brutal. The great way to clean the stash. Do we do another one? No streamer. I just bricked everything, man. You win some, you brick some. I mean, I can brick this and this later. You should submit your run on the website. Go to the blacksmith, you can craft 200 swords. What does it cost? Oh wait, what? Is this good? But can they even beat GA? I'm in hard. Okay, let's go to a higher difficulty. I was getting debated by being in low difficulty because I was doing some giveaway. It can be. Ah, that was not a good. That was not a good thing. I didn't know this either. You can craft them. Oh, but now they wait. Now they cost souls. Is this worth it? Costs 1,000 souls a pop. Yeah, I think I'd rather farm though. It's very expensive. Oh, 3 to 1 then. Okay, then we're getting some extra value. Also company. Yeah, okay. Oh! Yeah, we got one. Okay, I mean, we're really getting into the crafting game like this, right? Oh, this is really cool, though. Yeah, okay, this can be really efficient, I think. If you have enough mats, you can just keep doing this. I just wish I could pay 10 times the mats to make it always PA, dude. Okay, I mean, this works really well. Magic is even better. Magic swords. Is this cheaper? It doesn't cost no gold very much. Can I 3 to 1? Okay, that's okay. Double GA. Wait. If I do 3 ancestral, it's always ancestral, or what are you saying? Okay, but if I do this, then it's random. Yeah, I mean... And now, guys, we can farm the Cow King. What if I do 3 with GA? What happens then? Oh my god, crafting is fucking amazing. Okay, let's try 3 GA. I don't think this works, right? No, it's non-GA. Live. Resource GA. Yeah, okay, anyways, this is really cool. I got the 1 at least. Do we want to go for these guys? Look at what they both roll. Weapon damage, GA, crit GA, both of them.
So
No, you're not going outside.
I just cooked them up.
Talking to these kids.
Rob der Bart State der und bin immer noch. Stolzes VIP Mitglied auf dem Channel. Danger Dance, Danger Dance, Danger Dance.
Danger Dance, man. The scrolls in the new endgame, Echoing Nightmare. I'll make a video about that tomorrow. Sanctification Grandpapa Celebration. Exclamation mark hotfix is here, yeah. I just put this out. Why 200 sword instead of polearm? Guys, it doesn't matter, but I like that how it looks like. I just like it better. Okay, I'm gonna like roll it. I'm gonna make this fast, guys. I wanna like spend every like I can optimize with the cube, but I don't care. I'm just gonna roll this. Fucking resources. Wait, it's still cheaper if I roll it to resource and then just do focus reroll. Because it's fucking expensive. Yeah, like this. This is much cheaper. Much cheaper, actually. We do focus reroll on resource. This is like... What? Oh, it doesn't work. Oh my god. One player's blessing is another one's curse. Yeah, but else it would have bricked the weapon too easily. This is what you do if you have a lot of gold, I guess. And not so many crafting ones. Okay, this one got 8, and then this one I still have to roll. 6 again. Maybe I'll stay at 6. 6 again. It's already 20 per pop. Get it! Like if I don't get it to 8, then this is the one that hits gem percent. Roll 30 million and got 6 again. Fucking 4 times we got 6. Fine, we're going to 5 billion, guys, and we're stopping. It's not worth it wasting this on a 1GA. Bro, it does go infinitely? I got 6 for the 5th time. 5 times we got 6. Fuck it. If that's the one, man, then it's unlucky. I mean, it's fine if it's the one. I'm gonna get another one at some point anyway. Or this rolled the wrong one, I think. Yeah, this only is 8. I don't care. It's missing 2 resources, but it's too expensive. Okay, guys, wish me luck. Shall we brick? Who's bricking? Gem strength. The pen in the kitty didn't work last time. I didn't even know you can get life on hit. Yo, dude. Oh my god, it replaced... Dude, this is the weapon I spent all this gold on. It replaced the strength and I got live on Tuesday instead. Oh my god. That's big F, dude. Oh, bro, like that's gonna suck. Ah, my... yeah, that's a big brick, dude. I can build... Oh, my... Okay, this gun is gonna be it. Just do it, jump then. well. This crafting sesh was non-successful. Actually, we did spend almost 10k souls on this. And we didn't get shit. We didn't even get a single good item. Oh, you know how it is. You win some, you lose some. We're just gonna play some more. Maybe we play some video game instead. Barbaren Dave is here. Barbaren Dave. Barbaren Dave. How much is it worth? I don't know. It has resource cost, which is pretty meh. Barbarian. Barbarian. You have another sword I can brick or what? Now be sure to brick. This is bugging out my conviction. Somehow it's like it's bugging out my conviction. I only got 3 stacks. How? Well, guys, we spent a lot of mats, but we gained a lot of wisdom and knowledge about bricking. I feel like I'm much well versed with the cube now. Yeah, I can make a video for tomorrow, guys. Okay, coming down. Oh! Did you see what I see? Yo, I just found one on the floor. You will win, Sablast. Thank you very much. Look what I have here. It's a polearm. Look, I just found another one. Already with strength. Just add some more bricks in a row. Why are you using a sword? Because it looks cool.
PT to break another's work.
Sometimes the reason just doesn't to be because it's more deep. Because in Torment 12 it doesn't matter, and this looks cooler. It's a very simple explanation, actually. It's not a rational one. It just looks cooler. That's it. It's weaker, but it looks cooler, so it's better. Yeah, thank you, Sebastian. Slabas. My friend is full again. Why is it weaker? Because the expertise. I mean, like maybe if I play a bleed build, but look at the expertise you get from a maze. You get chance to fury on hit and 15x. And from a 200 sword, you get jack shit. I guess you get the bleed multiplier if it works. Double pressure breaches, you want to play? Okay, okay, sure, I'll join. I can do some breaches. But it's a Slabas, doesn't it work? No, it doesn't work. Slabas. People will say on Hotfix. Hey everybody, it's Rock. Your wizard has just released. Oh. No, I don't want to roll it next time. It's going to be bad for me again. moved off. Wait, I didn't dislike my own video, dude. Yeah, I did. My help is not. Highlander no doesn't work. Okay guys, if we get Lear's fire, don't kill it. If we get the green goblin, okay? Thank you very much. I don't know why they nerf stuff like Argent Veil, dude. Like Argent Veil got the Giga nerf, and that was like the most fun build ever. Paladin was so much fun, dude, with the Argent Veil and stuff. Oh, Gores. What? Man, I gotta make a dot build now. Look at the first item. Man, like, but we don't have a dot. Now we need to make a dot WW, dude. What the fuck? Hey, thank you so much. Arcale MVP, dude. Literally the first item on the streamer server. 4GA Gores, lol.
Can I see your seal PLZ smiley face?
Yeah, this is my seal. If that's what you mean, right? Bro, that was fucking crazy. Like, the first goblin I killed, man, instantly 4GA gore. But with dot, dude. Yeah, now we guys gotta do a Giga dot build. At this point, we have to play dot. I have no loot filter on. I was wondering why I'm seeing so many shitty items, dude. There's no loot filter, dude. Yeah, Santi, it still means it's a bug, though. Only lag here. What's going on? It just means no one tested it at all. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. Wait. Hey guys, don't kill Blue Goblin if you see. I want to see if I can find one. Man, we just need a Blue Goblin. Fuck. We didn't get any. You have another key? Okay, yeah, just when you see Blue Goblin, don't kill it. Like, we need to kill it with a shrine. You see, we got this one double. With this one with a shrine, so we got it double. 300 Q, yeah, I have 5. You want like 500, 600, something like that. Yeah, man, this one's been hitting pretty hard, dude.
We should make it so you can just like delete one board at a time.
It'd be nice.
Like, do you want to erase everything on this board? Yes.
Is seal good for the immortal bomb? No, that's very bad.
Because retracing your steps to delete everything that way is dumb.
Or at least pick, you know, where you want to put your points instead of it being, you know, kind of predetermined about what you do.
Yeah.
It's good.
Alright, so let's try this different, because my last two boards don't seem like they're going to work with what I'm doing.
Okay, those two combined, man. I mean, Life and Rick is pretty bad. Those two
you're talking about Paragon boards.
We could cook them up.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about the war plan.
We're gonna play it as well.
No. I don't mind. I actually don't mind the war plan. Okay, so if I do this correctly,
One goes one.
I can get all this damage here.
Guys, we don't know what the limit
What do you want,
rate
Luna?
change is gonna be.
What is it?
We're waiting.
You whining
We're
at the
waiting
door
for
ain't
the
gonna
limit
get you
rate.
nothing.
We don't know. We're waiting for it.
You need to go outside?
Maybe, yes, no. Oh,
You're about rotten, girl. You know that?
Oh Lord, my dog heard you.
guys, don't try to not kill it if it's
That's her
if
trigger
it's a blue
word.
goblin.
Oh yeah.
One of my
I
dogs.
see that we're just gonna murder it by accident.
That's her trigger word is outside. Look,
No, that's
you
not the
look
right one.
crazy right now,
Sorry,
that's
it's the
not
Galicious Fire is the wrong one. But let me just go in front. I'm feeling half confident I'm gonna be able to stop it.
possible.
But we still need to find the, even if we find one, we still gotta find a shrine on top.
Hey Rob, my gear is very close to yours, but I have
Because now I'm
700
gonna
less
use that
strength than
hellfire
you.
one.
Do you know what could cause that?
Well, I sanctified my weapon to have 1000 strength, like 450 plus 400, I mean, okay, 900. So yeah, I have strength on my Ramalatni and on my pants double as well. So I think that's it. I just sanctify. And by sanctify, I mean transmogrify.
I have both the willpower, so.
And by transmogrify, I mean use the cube. No. No.
PT, to break another's work. I'll be here, swinging away.
Thanks, friends. Thanks very much for playing.
Hey, for the last board.
Ram-a-lam-a-lam-a-lam-a-lam-a ding-dong.
Kann mich nicht entscheiden ob ich Sorc oder Barb ALS2 taste spiel.
I mean, if you're asking me, you always go for Barb. But Sorc's pretty fun, but Sorc's a bit more squishy. But it's a lot of fun. Thank you very much. Yo, thanks for the Prime. One lost hero. Much appreciated. Guys, you can use Amazon Prime or you can use a gifted sub if you want the mount gift in game. The Prime I don't think works. It needs to be a normal sub. It's just awesome bullshit, huh?
If I cannot be in the wilderness, this will do.
I was looking for that star.
Okay, that played out almost perfectly.
Double Gar. Double Gar again. %1.3% bonus XP, boys. Max life and gold upgrade.
Thank you.
Bro, I was on a streak. I got 3 in a row. I got 3 in a row. I clicked one away. Yeah, man.
Thank you.
Don't go too fast.
You want it back? Okay.
One. So gotta be eagle eyes. So you can't loot. Yeah, let's try to find a forgotten wisdom. Need one. Let's open one, guys, and then follow me.
Hello. What up?
Stream. I'll add you maybe for the next one then. Yeah, you can't save them, they bugged. Yeah, it's another thing that doesn't really work, right? Like I have this like getting scammed out of the nightmare dungeons a bunch. I get this a lot. Forgotten wisdom. This loan is. It's not a variable, look. Let's do this. This is good. What's making my game lag like this? Is there some affix? This should be pretty good XP. You guys are getting globes too, right? Yo, this one is crazy, dude. Yeah, this is actually pretty sick. I don't know how it works with the globes, but we definitely have to stay together. Actually, Rocking Globe Nightmare Dungeon is pretty good. It didn't even work for me. Okay, follow me. Exclamation mark hotfix, guys. I don't think it's live. Oh, here, guys. Instant warm. TP to me. I got Duriel here too. Just follow me, basically. We're getting ambushed here. This event is very good. I already got ambushed. And make sure you select the butchers, guys, just to make sure to have that. I can't join, yeah. Ultimate Damage is later, guys. Someone in the chat here. The ultimate layer of Nemesis. The Lord of Nemesis. Man, we made 20 waves, dude. This is already plenty good. Yeah, keep an eye out for the events, guys, for the spinny events. Oh, here. This ones. These ones are crazy good. Oh yeah, I forgot. I thought I still had them. Yeah, guys, you always want to juice the cages. Thanks, Mercy. Get the cages. Exclamation mark hotfix for Limitless Rage, guys. Yeah, be careful to not switch difficulty or those dungeon keys gonna like lose their value. Very good. Do you have butchers, guys? I didn't see any butchers. No, if someone isn't missing butcher. Instantly finish this event. Very nice. Oh, here. Bin. To me, knights. When would it be appropriate to start a loot filter? Like pretty much immediately. We have 3 different ones. We have a basic one, a strict one, and an uber strict one. Do you have good gores? Nah, my gores have cold rest. I mean, they're okay, but they're fucking cold rest. I didn't know. What does it do? Today. I feel like we're not spawning butchers. I only saw my butchers. The aspect on the amulet, battle mad. Look, my butchers are coming again for the 2nd time. And it's still okay, but we definitely want butcher. Now butcher comes again. That was very nice. Let's go down. This is gonna spawn a ton of guys here. Doomsayer as well. Nice. Patch incoming. Yeah, exclamation mark hotfix. Limitless to the rage. Should be getting a Duriel. No, this was not my butchers. Let's get some progress, guys. And we go back to the main on the way back. Nice, here's Crix. Yeah, this is just better than the main. Big DC, yeah. Exclamation mark hotfix, guys. The patch is here today. It says May the 5th. Sweet spot for crit. 100% crit chance. I mean, 90 plus is the sweet spot, but you really want 100. Like, there's no reason not to go for 100 crit, you know? Yeah, it's an 8 time. So that's still some time. Polar on Immortal Barb is fine. It's just not going to look as cool. But it's fine to play. It's just not going to look as cool. 99.8 crit chance. Yeah, that's unplayable. Dude, you're missing 0.2. I would delete my character. Yeah, I really think you need to delete your character, man. That's unacceptable. Kappa. Only 99.8. Okay, there's warm here. Yeah, I think you can delete your character. That's unplayable. I mean, I have like 92, dude. So. Yeah, why even bother starting the game, man, at that? Why even bother going out of town? Unplayable, dude. That's like the biggest pile of shit bob I've seen, man. Nice. Which are gonna spawn on me in a sec. I'm just checking if we have any events.
Does anyone know if there's a crit damage multiplier cap?
No, the multipliers are not capped, guys. They do a lot of caps, but don't bring them this crazy ideas to cap the crit damage. Crit damage is now capped to 500%. No, we're not living in a world like this, dude. There are no caps on this, and thank God there aren't. That would be the worst of the worst. Like, stop it with those ideas, man. Everything must be capped. No, it doesn't. Here. Spin. Wait, I did type limitless range in my thumbnail. Ah, it's fine. It's good for comments, guys. You guys, limitless range got hotfixed. Exclamation mark hotfix. Sometimes I'm actually thinking like, I'll do a spelling mistake in the thumbnail and people on the comments are gonna sure to point it out. No, but this one was my mistake. It's limitless range. What build you're playing? I'm playing exclamation mark Immortal. Limited rage? Yeah. Holy man, there is so much stuff here. Let's just keep dropping royal diamonds, dude. Now we stay up here. Just want to check for spinny things. Yeah, we see the shrine. Oh, here, yeah, come here. I'll take the shrine. Take the shrine, come here. And then I'll take the shrine. Stay in, stay in, stay in. Don't go out again. Good. Okay, we got giga progress now. Very nice. Good catch, good catch. You finally got starters. Hey, congrats. They finally hotfix Limitless, man. Exclamation mark hotfix. Let's go. Yeah, Andy Skyline blasting again. Okay, we have ambush. I need 1.1 billion. Exclamation mark hotfix. Yeah, you can read all about it. Bob will be eating good. Hopefully. I mean, there's no way they're gonna make our character even worse. Oh, another butcher. These butchers are +4. +4. Hey guys, we can juice again. Wait, where did he go? Why did you go so far away? Oh, okay. Oh, that's nice. Okay, we're spinning again. Okay, I want to take that chest here. Like after this, we take this chest, then we go up. We go there, and then we go up. Exclamation mark hotfix. Yo, thank you very much, Coercive. Endurance phase for free for the community. Let's go. Guys, we also have the sub gift going if you want to support the stream and get a mount in-game trophy at the same time, as well as ad-free viewing. You can give the sub or sub yourself and you get all that. Check out the seal. Can you just link it? Tag me. Is it my Discord? Oh, I went out by accident. I don't see it, man. There's too many. I have 6,000 Discord messages. I'm not looking. Too much. Just send it to me in the stream chat. I can permit you to post a link. Yeah, it's a +7 charm. Yeah, that sounds totally not broken. The +7 charm. Oh, guys, I got ambush again here on me. You two better stick together. Just follow me. I'm gonna go up now with the ambush. Right, we're gonna get butcher. 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 Now we can go up. Wait, Spire? Where? Howdy, where? Oh, same spot, lol. Yeah, nice catch. Yeah, rush chest after this. Towley with the eagle eyes. I would have so missed this one. Oh, not him, man. Not him. Exclamation mark hotfix. Yes. You want a gem multi. I don't know. I think I'd keep it like this. Like, you really want the gem multi. You're just gonna keep masterworking anyway. Keep sanctifying until you get the gem multi. It's way too crazy. It's like almost like 50x more damage, 50% more damage. Yo, thank you, creepy uncle. That's a nice name. The one creepy uncle. Thanks for the prime, man. The patch is coming when D5's out. Yeah, maybe. The one creepy uncle, dude. What the fuck? You just always want to be a cool uncle. I get it. Let's go up. As Russians still have ambushes almost there. Thank you very much, BNB, for the Prime, man. Let's go. The ambush is running again. There's double ambush. Here's warm. Yeah, let's go, guys. Stop staying here. Go, 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 go. It's gonna spawn more if we stay. I want it to spawn here. I get Butcher again in a sec. And we're gonna get Butcher here. Four Butchers. Yeah, and another 2 Butchers. Oh, nice, we're pretty synced. We has got some more here. We have still so many Butchers. How do you dash like that? It's the exclamation mark speed. I'm playing Bak Jar rune here. This rune word. It's very good. It's extremely useful. Yeah, yeah, totally. It's really fucking good. Really fucking good, dude. Yo, Jay, play for 13. Pog, dude, thank you for 5 gifted, my friend. I much appreciate, man. Wait, let me drop some loot up here. Exclamation mark hotfix. For limitless rage, we'll see. Warplanes account wide. I think Warplanes should be account wide. Yeah, I was really surprised. You know, I started with Warlock. I played Warlock for like 15 hours, but then I progressed my Warplanes through like level 3, level 4. But then when I switched to Barb, I kind of expected my Warplanes to all be there. But they were like all gone. And it felt really bad, yeah. I think Warplanes should be account wide. And also Warplanes should be fully shared in group. Those are like some minor flaws in the system. But overall, the Warplane is really cool. You're really a big fan of the Warplanes overall. Thanks for the Prime, people are. Guys, if you want to support the stream, you can use Amazon Prime and support for free. Prime Nation. Okay, I'm going to spawn Butcher here. Come. Click the last one. Click it. The best is if everybody opens one, guys, because then we can get a double, triple Duriel. Oh, you gotta take Duriel, though. Oh, thanks for the hype train. And another prime. Bobby Father. Jeff Bezos hates this trick. Thanks for the support. Oh, yeah, we got double. Nice. This is very good XP. Go down chest. Going all the way up. Hey, Susu. Thanks for the sub, my friend. Enjoy the mount gift. Okay, here. To me, you beasts. We can get another ambush. Yeah, guys, enjoy the mount trophy. 1 sub for the mount trophy in game. Let's go. Kind of want to finish my ambush quickly. We can get an ambush here. No, no, stay, stay, stay. Almost done. I should get it now. Yep. Okay, nice. I got another ambush. We can kind of chill here. This is gonna be so much loot. All the ambushes are cooking. Look at all this. Look at all this. Look at all this chicken. That's pretty crazy. Can we go to the chests? I'm getting butcher in a second. Yes, plus we got a ton of XP. Yeah, butcher also gonna spawn here now. We gotta rush a bit now. Let's go fast. Oh, wait. Here, here, here. That's fine. I don't care about the chests. We can take one of those chests if everybody's here. Stay here for a second, guys. I go for the chest when I'm back. You can go. Stay, stay, stay. Okay, coming back. If you wanna go, you can go now. I'll stay. I don't care about the other two. There's 2 more on top, but we don't need. This is much better. We cook the ambush for next one. Mythic Butcher, it's RNG in the Warplanes, Armin. It's RNG. I only had him once, and I played a lot of Warplanes. I think he drops 3 sparks as well. I should have made a video. I don't remember when it was. I think it was yesterday when we fought the Mythic Butcher, right? 5 billion gold and 3 sparks. It was actually fucking crazy. But I think it's only for the one that holds the Warplane. Kannst du mir genau sagen, irgendwo im Warplane? Ja, es ist halt ein Warplane, der heißt Kill Butcher und der ist halt Mythic. But it's random. I can't tell you where exactly. I don't know. It's just like, it's RNG. It's in the Warplane. Was it not 5 billion gold? I don't remember. But it was definitely 3 sparks. Oh, I have to check the video. It was definitely a lot. Oh. Yo, guys, look at this mace. Boom shakalaka. That one is crazy. Huge. We can do focus reroll on the life, get resources, and we're good. That's a really huge mace, dude. That's a big weapon. That's a huge wham. That's big. I got 50x crit multi here as well. Yo, and I got another multi on this ring. It's just a gift that keeps on cooking. Strength, movement speed, what is this? I only got good items this Helltide. Now look at these boots. We don't even have to roll. We just add affix and that's it. Okay, that was some crazy stuff. That's crazy, dude. Do you have Forgotten Wisdom, anyone? And I only have 30,000 of this mud. It goes down very fast. I mean, I take 20 Fury, I guess. Such a joke. Oh, nice. Yo, it also has physical res. %99% of gamblers quit before winning big, guys. That's a pretty good one. Yeah, we got to look at this one. Physical 20. That's really good, man. That's really nice. These are my charms now. So 4 martial, 20, 17, 19, 25, 15. Okay, that took a lot of resources though. Anyone that has Forgotten Wisdom can join. Forgotten Wisdom. Can do the round. I don't have space.
Back to the Barn Nation, baby.
Barn Nation. That's right. Go Bob Nation. Dude, this one is so crazy. Trying to figure out what we're going to give away. And I could brick all of this, no problem. I don't think we have enough resources to brick this all. Brick, brick, brick them all. It just never roll good. There's quite a few things to brick. Oh, this is the seal you got? Yeah, but it's not really that useful. All 5 indestructible. PG God Rob, yeah, I still need mine. Mine is good, but it's missing one stat. So I'm playing mine with cold rest, dude. Can't join, think you're bugged. Can you, can I join you? No characters select. Oh, I can craft it. Make a semi-big one. The Roderick talk. What's my rest like? Yeah, look at these rests. The only thing I don't have is shadow. But I don't think I need fucking shadow. No, it's 6 to 3. Yeah, join me, guys. Just give me a lead or open the thing. How much fuel do you have? 500. You guys, you can join here. If you want. You don't have to join. Guys, join here if you want to join Helltide. Or is it join bug as well? Will I in my party? Wait, can you try Ghost post? Can you post your battle tech? Oh, stay. Ghost, can you post your battle tech in the chat? at Ghost, guys. Rick at Ghost. You can probably join him. I don't know why it's bugged again, dude. Come here, don't finish the dungeon. This is good. Zeus and Rick at Ghost. Can do that better, okay? Send it to you. I don't know why it's bugging me out again. It's on the streamer server somehow. And the pool is at the start here. That's at the beginning of the dungeon, guys. You can still get it. It's at the beginning of the dungeon. Exclamation mark hotfix, yeah. Oh, we have Gigatide. This is very nice. This is very nice. Yeah, exclamation mark hotfix, guys, for a limitless rage. Okay, quickly make sure to use another profile mind cage. You got it all juice. Use your brain, basically. Profile mind cage is the brain, guys. It uses the entire XP and the monster level of the entire zone. Okay, let's take the shrine and then blast. Where's the worm? In the back? But where? Oh, it's fine. Going down. Let's say a bit together, guys. We're going down. We'll go top. We're going down. Down here. Stick to the bottom a bit. It's a bit more. We don't want to split on the worms. Not good. Okay, we can't go so far from each other, guys, because then we were gonna miss the worms. Like we already missed one. Because we can go a bit slower, just stick together. It's more important. Like we basically want to stay within 2 screens. Don't go top. Don't go top. Not yet. Let's go right now. I'm gonna get ambushes. Loot vendor, thanks for the gifted sub. Enjoy the mount, my friends. You can gift 1 sub and get the mount trophy in game. Also, sub yourself and also get no more ads while watching. And support the stream and the community. Thank you very much. But we got heavy weaponry. And holy dude. Did you try the syrup yet, Rock and Evil? It's really good. They have a new syrup that you can get. That's been a killer for me. Okay, we're gonna get Butcher here. We're going up. Oh yeah, nice. Spin win. Yo, this is an illegal Turails, dude. Illegal item. But oh no, you got 1 quality. Oh man, I would be so pissed. Yo guys, he got 1 quality. That's just a tad unlucky, huh? Oh my god, this is a giga troll. It could be like 45 DR, but he got 1. 1 quality. I can't believe it, dude. Nah, 1 quality and indestructible, they're both on the shit list. I guess it's not completely useless. It still gives you like 1 stat. No, I spawned the worm on the right side. You can go to the right side, guys. Oh, there was another one. Yeah, I have ambush. What the fuck are those? Left? Left. Another worm, very nice. We can get massive progress here. Bro, it's even artillery. So much loot everywhere. Somebody doesn't have butcher. Definitely want to juice butcher. Whenever I see orange, I'm always thinking like, oh, there could be 2 butchers right there. Can do both events at the same time, I guess. They're open. Kai gonna invade. Digger dude. Left. Very nice, very nice. Let's go. First trillions of whirlwind. Let's go, man. WW Bob on the way up. Exclamation mark hotfix, guys. Limitless rage, man. Get it. Your blast is fast. It's very fast. Up. Oh, we have one. And ambush. There are too many. I don't know how many ambushes we have going. I definitely have one. Like, as long as we cover ground, like, it just spawns a lot. What build you currently playing? Exclamation mark speed. The speed immortal version. Okay, we get Butcher here. Yeah. It just drops so many mind cages. It boggles the mind.
Go.
We're playing Twister Immortal. Crushing better, like guys, like you don't need damage on Tom and 12. Tom and 12, everything dies instantly. Like you can play whatever cliff you want. It really doesn't matter. But the best DPS is Crusher. But you can also just play Exploit. Just make everything relevant and chill. I think I'm playing Exploit right now. I don't even know. It doesn't really matter. Like I have so much overkill damage for this. Like I can play with a sword just for the memes. Good call. just play with whatever, man. Just for the memes, dude. There are too many. Exclamation mark hotfix for Limitless Rage. Explains everything. Nice as well. We can do another round in the desert and then go next zone. Do we have double, not butcher? No butcher again. Guys, next time the people that join, really make sure that you have butcher. Like, playing without butcher is just... The butcher gives so much XP. Get the small guys instead. Nice. Logging in. How do you spawn all those butchers? Exclamation mark XP explains it. I made a full video on that. What we're doing, how it works. All the details. Exclamation mark EXP. That's how we also like already 285. Or here. Big spin. I'm going to the bathroom for a sec. Let's type exclamation mark XP. Okay, you guys stay here. Okay, I do have grinds, so maybe I should blast for a sec. And use code drop as always. Exclamation mark hotfix, yeah. This thing is gonna last like 2 minutes anyways. Okay, I have ambush as well. Pretty crazy. Max resource or Marshall? You wanna have a mix. I have like, I think the 2 with Marshall and the rest with resource. Like 500 resource is a good aim. 450, 500 resource, something like that. I wouldn't go for 600, that's too much. I think we need that. The woman ranks at that point is more DPS. I think. You can also calculate for your individual case, but for me it was like the best to roll with like a couple resource charms, couple woman charms. Was the best for me. But you know, many options. Many ways lead to China in the end. Mippy with the raid, yo! Thank you so much, Mippy. How's the 150 Rogue Adventures going? Hope you had a good stream, man. Yo, shout out to Mippy here, man. Let's go. Yo, yo, yo. Keep moving, guys. Hey, what's the new bug? Like, what's the new bug? Is this the execute shit, or like there's a 4th bug? That's just 3 bugs now, right? Huh? Oh, here. 3 infinite damage bugs. Going to the moon. 2 bugs now. So that's 2 new bugs on top of the 2 that already been fixed. And the crazy thing is, the hotfix today doesn't even include the rogue. So even after the hotfix, the rogue's still gonna do 150 in 20 seconds. And it's fucking crazy, dude. They've been going, man, those rogues. Every single one of those 4 game-breaking bugs allowed the rogue to do 150. It's fucking crazy, man. Exclamation mark hotfix, guys, yes. Attack speed roll and the gore graph is kind of whatever. Rogue has 4 different builds doing 150. Better nerf the barb again, man. Come on. Yeah, don't do it. Spiritborn has still the skill. Wait, what skill is disabled on Spiritborn? Is the Rushing Claw thing? The best barb build, exclamation mark immortal. This is the immortal barb. You can do anything in the game with it. And you don't even die. What's the rogue bug? Yes. The rogue has like 4 or 5 different bugs. Maybe you can go immortal on the rogue. But the rogue doesn't even need it. Just one-shots the 150 boss. Exclamation mark 150, guys. Wait, what the fuck is this lagging? The game performance gets so poor when there's so many worms on the floor. Too many twisters, yeah, like 4 barbs. Like we had like a party with 8 barbs the other day. Like that was crazy, dude. Oh, here. Okay, now I'm gonna run though. We're gonna do it, guys. Look, I can just stand here like this. So did we even drop below 500 Fury like ever? Or no? I don't think we did, right? Pick up all the items. And then we keep going. Anyone below 500 Fury? I don't really think we can. We are just exclamation mark immortal, guys. This is the immortal barb. Probably gonna cook like an FHQ on this soon. But like, it's lagging like crazy with those twisters though. You gotta spawn here? Oh, let's go, let's go. Oh, yeah. Finder of Spinner, guys. 506 was the lowest, yeah. Yeah, okay, it's gonna go crazy. So guys, we spin with the clock. We spin against the clock. Always against the clock. More DPS. My stream is lagging. It's not the stream, guys. It's my game. Do you think my camera is lagging at all? No, it's the game that's lagging because there's too many twisters and too many sinners on the floor. I don't think it was made for this. My camera is behind me talking. No, it's not. How's that even possible? 1, 2, test. You're saying the camera is off sync of what I'm saying? Maybe you should have 5 to stream. That's not possible. Yeah, just refresh. Press F5, guys. That's completely impossible, like technically. It is possible? Yeah, guys, try press Alt F4. Maybe that's gonna work. It's the game that's lagging, guys. I'm streaming for 36 hours and I have 0 dropped frames. 0. No, nada, nix, gar nix. Not even a single frame has dropped. Go, guys, go, go. I get Butcher. Don't press Alt F4. Is he muted? Yeah. Pressed Alt F4, didn't work. I mean, Alt F4 is also a way to refresh the page, huh? Secret way. Starting again. It's just when there's so many enemies here. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Look at this. What does combat skill mean? You just check your skills. There's like tags for it. Combat skills are just some skills. For example, Wearing Cry is a combat skill. It means it's a combat skill. That's like a skill tag in the game. On one. I think it's the same here. Look, it goes down to like 508. What order to upgrade drifts? Ideally all at the same time because of like how buckets and multipliers work, but if you really want to only upgrade one, go for Twister first. Butcher info waiting room? What's the Butcher info? The Mythic Butcher can spawn randomly in the war plan. Like, it's literally just random. There's no way to influence it that we know about. It's like you get it or you don't. Just check it. Whenever there's a boss encounter, it might be Mythic. Can you show your charms? Yeah, I can. These are my charms here. You can just make a clip. So I'm playing some martial arts and some resources right now. Oh wait, my seal. That's my seal. I got the wrong set though. $50-50 guys. Either you get it or you don't. Is there a situation where I could use the occultist? Yeah, you can save items from bricking. Well, not from bricking, but from like losing the stat. How did we say this earlier? You can lock greater affixes. Yeah, how to lock greater affixes in the cube for easy re-rolling these items. Good title. Yeah, I'm gonna make a video like that. It's gonna be easy. Okay, I got ambushed. Yeah, it's sick. Did I not say lock? What did I say? Yeah, how to lock greater affixes for the Kanai's cube. Yeah, for the Horada cube. Yeah, it's good. It's gonna be a good video, guys. I'm gonna make that tomorrow. Oh no, right, no, no. Barb is nerfed! Exclamation mark hotfix. No, the Barb gotten better from like the weekend. just have to see on the detail. Okay, let's go, guys. We have some chests to open now. Unless someone has ambush, let's make some big skips. I so wish that these crafting mats would be auto pickup, man. Okay, there's one dude here. Oh, he's already dead. They're playing worms on my get on here, man. So many worms.
I'm so fucking.
We need 1.1 billion. They actually like tripled the
It's
XP
like,
that you
oh,
need to
you're
300
gonna,
or something.
Sit here for 43 minutes.
This is usually, I think it's more than tripled. 300 will take more than 3 times longer, guys, now. We're gonna take quite a bit. Three times longer than normal. Yeah, I like that actually. I mean, it gives you something to do, right? Blue level go up. Let's go. Get chest first, then pick shrine. Bro, my loot filter is so strict. That chest didn't drop me anything. Look at all this loot without my loot filter. And then this is with loot filter. Hey, my loot filter is giga strict now. Like, it doesn't show anything. Here, warm. I have a feeling the worms spawn more if we move. Maybe I'm wrong with this. Like, it feels like it. I feel whenever we make big moves, the worms just spawn more frequently. Like they need like some space, like underground or something, before they can come online again. That's just how it feels. Here, look, another worm. It always spawns them when we move. Like it never spawns them when we stay stationary. Maybe there's like some other like cooking on it. Do you guys also feel that? Where can I see this build? Just type !immortal. This is the immortal barb. Let's go check real quick if we have spinner here. No. No spinner, no winner. You get something there in the back? No. It's never sure when people stand still.
And it just started pouring out of the hole all down the side of his body. Okay.
Go up.
Izzy? What are you doing? What are you doing? I said the boy.
In what direction gotta be down, guys? We have 15 minutes. We have a full area to play still. Click on here. Don't really think of anything. Thanks for the prime, guys. Thanks for the primes, guys. Jeff Bezos hates this trick. You can support the stream for free using Prime. And if you use a normal sub or gift a sub, you also get the sub mount trophy in-game. Holy item, dude. Bro, weapon damage, triple gar. LFG, man. Let's move it, boys. Okay, it's gonna spawn here. Near me. Dead. There's chance we're going back here. It's never sure when they stay in the back if they don't have a butcher ambush on them. Oh, this is really good. Get ambushes here. 10 minutes is fine for the bottom map. Put this and then go down.
Luna! Stupid ass dog.
Exclamation mark hotfix. Bro, we have Tamrune as well. Man, we're getting like 30 waves here almost. How do you complete the last season journey? I mean, if you press U, it just tells you. It just tells you what you need to do. And look here with all loot trigger, man. There's so much stuff. Like the game tells you what you need to do. Like kill T12 Mephisto, kill T12 Lilith, like that kind of stuff. You know, if you read something here, like complete Legion events, then you need to complete Legion events. I just don't do this. But we can do that. I just don't like Legion events, I never do that. Unfortunately, guys, you have to read if you want to finish this quest. Or you can just gamba it, like just don't read and just like YOLO. But sometimes you have to read. It is just in nature. That's just how it is sometimes, guys. I think you can get away with without a lot of reading, but sometimes you do have to read. Like one sentence. Like it's like just says do 10 sellers. Like 5 words. It's okay. It's not like a novel. You see, it's always when we move, I feel. We have to change the place a little bit and just move a lot more. Where is he? Really different. Players hate this one trick, man. Just read. Wer lesen kann, ist da ein Vorteil. Ja, manchmal schon. I've never seen this question. How do you do the last season journey? Like, there's like 15 steps to it that you have to read. Or you don't have to read them all. Just play the game, and at some point you read them, and then you have like 5 steps left that you have to do. Not really that big a deal, I think. Look at all these cores that I keep getting. There's so many of them. I think the amount of layer boss keys might be the most ridiculous. I hear a ting. Where's the ting? Ting is in the back. The butcher leveled me up. Nice. Those butchers logging in. 2 butchers again. cooldown, all damage multi, and crit multi. But the crit multi kinda low. I'm gonna keep that. Sometimes they do have the right idea. Oh. Yo, I got another one. Look at this. I just got another one. Bro, the Helltide is crazy. I got the same mace with strength GA earlier, like in the previous Helltide. And now I got this one. The loot filter is so sick, guys, the one we use now. Look at this one. We're using ! strict. We have a giga strict loot filter. It is very strict. It still can give you a full inventory in Helltide, but you're gonna really have to try hard. Like, you have to blast like crazy. But it's giga strict, guys. It's like, you can always press V, or you can always press your hotkey to like, you know, show all the items. Like here, this is without loot filter, and this with loot filter, and this the left stuff I just dropped. So that usually doesn't show. It only shows the really good items. You can even read, if you type ! strict, you can like exactly read like what the, you know, what exactly it's filtering and stuff. Big thanks and shout out to No Mercy, my mod, to help me with all this. It's very hard to like, you know, do this, like fully like configure this without there being some bugs and stuff. But it's really good with it. Are you saying I have to read what the loot filter does? Well, you don't have to. Like, it basically just filters out all the shitty items. But the very strict one is filtering out like a lot, I guess. Okay, here. And look at all this, like it's all the good items in my inventory now. We're juicing the profile market. You're playing ! XP. Reading is hard. Can you do it for me? I can't, guys. I can't. I wish I could help with that, but I can't. How is that going to work? It is a difficult situation with reading. Some people don't like. I personally am totally okay with reading. Tanya can do some reading giveaway. Yeah, I'm sure she can. It reminds me, I probably want to start my laptop. I wanted to give, I wanted to help her with her immortal barb, so I'm gonna do that after this help. Yeah, we'll have a big giveaway, guys, in like 2 hours, 1.5 hours from now. And my sister is here. She's gonna be like here at 5, and then I'm gonna help her for a bit, and then she's gonna be here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We still have some chests to open, boys. Chests to open, loot to get. See what I mean? It feels like whenever we move, they spawn. Like we have at ambush and then we move. We move some distance, and then they spawn. That's just how it feels to me. They're here, you see? And that's so fucking good. Maybe you just have to do like way more movement playstyle. That's why I always like pin the next one. Just so everybody knows which direction we go. I'm gonna have ambush again, man. Double butcher. Quadruple butcher, let's go. Kill them all. Take the shrine first. Oh, here. I think we can do it and then rush to the chest. We might not get a chest, but if we don't get it, I think it like takes about 2 minutes. It's still fine. This is just way better than the fucking chest. Alright, we're sitting again at over 10,000 cinders, guys, here in total. Like way above. How do you do Mephisto, Rob? I just kill him. Like, I'm immortal, so he can't kill me. I can show you after this Helltide. Quickly. This is Mephisto. How much is the fish? Echoing Quest? No, I used it. I used it with Makuna earlier. But if you can carry people to like 130 or something, like there's just a bunch of people that have to quest at 130 carry. Get up quickly. Yeah. Warm for the win. See how he spawned again when we moved? Where's this guy going, dude? Come on, ambush me. Yes. Okay, guys, we have ambush here in the corner. I don't know if we're gonna get the full ambush. Yeah, don't need to go. You think it's gonna finish? Maybe it's bait. I don't think they're coming.
Oh, okay.
That's a bit too late.
Deals me.
Or will they come? Let's see, 5 seconds. That was good. GG Helltide. Oh yeah, they're still coming, look. That's actually crazy they finished. GG guys, that was fun. Big blast, let's go. Exclamation mark XP guys, that's what we're doing, reducing the Helltide. You're getting billions of XP per hour, like it's crazy dude. Like it really is good. It really is that good. Bling for fun. Yeah, let's go, man. Barb is the best class choice, man, in my opinion. It's just the most fun class. I mean, I was always a big big W fan. Oh, I didn't get phase, right? And I upgraded so many, look at this. 40. I got one with martial skills.
So much effort spent.
Take a look at my gear, Rob. Yeah, okay, I'll check real quick. I think first of all your gems are a big problem. Like you should play some 2 diamonds. That's in the planner. Definitely play 2 diamonds. This one is pretty decent. You want to sanctify this one. Oh man. Oh wait, you forgot to do the big aspect on the amulet. Why 2 diamonds? It's more detailed. Helltide tree? The Helltide tree is right here, guys.
Damn it.
Just type exclamation mark speed. You just go in this build, exclamation mark speed, go in there, and then you click on War Plan, and then you click on Helltide, and then it's all here. This is the tree we use on Helltide. I mean, this has all the trees, guys. I don't know what else I should put. Like, it just has it right there. Okay, I'll change this. Higher multis. And then if you get some bigger. No, I don't need the T12, I already did it. What aspect on the amulet? I'm using Battle Mat, but the other guy was missing it completely. What did I miss on the amulet? You didn't do the special mechanic. You know, like the amulet crafting mechanic? I'm gonna quickly check my berserking sets. How do you have so much fury? Exclamation mark immortal. I'm just using the build. You can get a lot of fury from your charm. I'm gonna get some stuff on my system. 1312. What's the last look we need? This one, I think.
So much effort spent.
You have a chance to slow. Okay, this is 5. 5 on the right. Oh, yes. You have a double? Yeah, that's why you keep everything. Thank you, Zeus. I'll check it here. So. Is it cool? That's actually very nice. Holy dude. It's too bad I got 2 quality. All stats is half a grand, Papa. All stats? Okay, let's go on all stats. Yo, Jplay, thanks for the 5 gifted, my man. Much appreciated. Thanks. Hey, thanks, Zeus, my friend. Wait, you can get ultimate skills. Look at this, chat. Yo, you can get +8 ultimate skills. I've never even seen this once. That's crazy. Yeah, but that's very bad. So for you, it's really bad. But for some other builds, maybe. So just definitely redo this one. It's good. Starless unlucky. You can sanctify. Oh no, we read it. Like, okay, I think your biggest one is the offense. You can just sanctify something better here, much better. And you also don't have a non-GA multiplier, so your offense Zeus is the biggest potential upgrade, I think. Yo, this has freaking stonks. Exclamation mark hotfix, yeah. Okay, do we have ugly bastards for giveaway? You look at my gear? Yeah, just whisper me. Was it ghost? I can do a quick gear check. Roast my gear with Rob. I shall roast. Oh my god. Total armor. No, this one is unlucky, dude. Yeah, that new helm. Okay, okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Big gem, man. That's actually pretty good with quality. I like that. Nice. Yeah. So the offense, you can also be improved a lot. That's the worst piece for now. Oh, and the amulet. You kind of have the wrong thing, I think. I don't think this is worth it. 30% shout increase. I think I'd rather have a 20 multiplier all the time. But yeah, it's not so bad if it just wouldn't roll the min roll. Message on Discord? I have no idea, dude. Like, just message me here. Like, I don't know who you are on Discord. I have like 6,000 Discord messages.
There's 6 things about a veteran that you probably never understand. Let me give you a scenario. There's 2 veterans in a train car. One is homeless, going from car to car, singing sweet nothings at the universe to the tune of a drill cadence he uses to cope while everybody tries to ignore him. The other is quietly sitting in the seat trying not to be triggered by that same cadence because he knows it. Question, what do these 2 people have in common? Answer, they're both broken. My advice, leave them alone because they're
I want to play Apocalypse, man. That looks really cool.
as trained.
We have some ugly bastards. Oh, nice. I'll take them. We might just have to go into a normal game. Will you update my planner? I'll always update the planner, but it's already updated. I'm updating my planner every single day, guys. I just updated it like 5 minutes ago. Yes, it's gonna be updated every day because I keep min-maxing. I mean, eventually it's gonna be done, and then it's not gonna be updated anymore because it's done, but I think we're pretty far from that, mate. How are you generating over power stacks? Where's that? I mean, in the fire build, you can also just get them. Shepard with the prime. Thanks, mate. Okay, I'm just gonna make sure that we have like 1 GA boots. Ideally, I want to give her 1 with fuel regeneration. these are bad. This is just perfect aspect. Regeneration. Maybe do I like something like a nose? Then these are the ones I want to cook. Another one here. Maybe pole arm? Or this one just sucks, honestly. Or was it an aspect? No, not even an aspect. Then you have X. Keep forgetting about the affix. Quit multi.
Can you see my gear too, Rob? Less than 3 on your friends list. I got crazy gars.
Wait, who? Wait, this was like doubled. Thanks guys for all the support. Just crazy guys. Oh, by the way, we'll be back on YouTube tomorrow. Notice it's already time. Thanks for watching on YouTube guys. We continue on Twitch. Wait, can you link the battle tag? What's the battle tag? Didn't hear it properly. Noise der Ereignisse. On your friend list, just whisper me, King Slice. I can check it here. Dream. And Dream been cooking. Private profile, Dream. I can't look at your gear. Unlucky.
You know where to find me.
L3, man. Private profile. I don't know why people even have private profiles. So weird. I look at it. I have some good ones to cook on. Wake up. Okay, so this one is, it looks nice, but it's missing the sanctification. Okay, this one is crazy. So, that's a big Ramalala. Warcry? Okay, these are pretty big. And that's some holy boots, dude. Congrats. Illegal boots. Very good. What? That's crazy. That's crazy. Good. Okay, I can cook some turrets actually. Yeah, you have good gear. Like, I think I would still replace it often. Like getting the sanctification here is just double damage. So, like I don't know where you got these, man. Those are like fucking nuts, dude. They are really freaking crazy. That's very nice, dude. Big congrats. Okay, let me cook turrets. I only have 2, but we'll cook them. You think this time we don't brick, guys? Brick by brick, I will brick. I believe in the bricks. Don't worry, guys. I will manage to brick. It's not even a big deal. I bricked literally everything today. We didn't get anything good. Wait, why is this one already pumped up? To brick or not to brick? Just get lucky. Don't brick it. Okay, good bait. Can't lose. 4 defensive skills. That's literally only challenging shot and iron skin. It doesn't really do anything. That's definitely a brick. The next one. Come on, strength. Yes, crit chance! Okay, this is crazy good. Crit chance is as good as strength, pretty much. And I need it. I really need it. It's big. Didn't even brick. Yeah, I might even keep this one. Like maybe there's gonna be some interesting meta about it. I was so close on going to sleep, man, with only brick. Now we're not gonna brick. Let me see. 5 DR, 5 crit. 96. And if I put the diamond in there, we're gonna get even more. $96.1. I'm missing still 4. But that's huge. And it still has all my Paragon activated. Look at this. Easy does it. Oh, that's crazy. And also 40 VR. My amulet looks like this. gold better than polar? It doesn't matter, guys. Okay, guys, anyone wants to trade some diamonds? I have diamonds versus gold or big skull against big diamond. No. It needs to be indestructible, and that needs to be either like strength or that should be like this one. How much for diamond? Whatever you want. My god, why can't I link it? It's not really too crazy. Battle mat I have on Mac, yeah. I just want to train diamond against another gem. I just need diamonds. I want to upgrade this. And I can trade you a big skull against a big diamond. Yeah, this is really good. Yeah, this is exactly what you want. Well, you have weapon damage though. You're missing strength. Oh. It's really good one though. Non-air score. Yeah, pause your battle tag. Like what kind of gore? What do you want? Is it what kind of gore do you need? You rip this one. Well, I mean, crit chance is not so bad though, but like the gem potency is the best by far. I don't know what these are going for. Okay, I have many gores here. We might need to cook up another one though. I have this one here, but you want the immortal barb gores, I guess. AKA no life. I have one here with physical and attack speed. This one maybe. Yeah, I got double good stats here. Physical attack speed. And ideally you have also crit damage, but this like, yeah, mine also has crit all. That's possible, like. What grand you need? Diamond. Trade versus gold, like, or versus another one, or versus a mountain. Yes, yeah, I can check. Lock in node. If I have a grand skull, then yes. Yeah, I can trade. Who was the one with the diamonds? Or what with the gores? Yeah, the gem strength is really OP, guys. Easy, quick gear check. Yeah, mainly look at this, like, also indestructible. Like, that's the problem on the weapon. Yeah, I need like 10 more. Can you make some room, guys? Can I not make another diamond? I think we're still very far from it. Oh, I think that's clear. So we need 3 more. Where was the girl? I don't have any more scars. I only have big scars. I'm fine, I keep them. I still have all crafting can do. I have 2. 30 resource or martial arts? I think they're all building. Do you want some gold? Yeah, I can give you half a billion. Rama or Core? Oh, okay. I can still give you this on top. Fine. Looking for stuff with no life, this one. Who wanted Ramalaldi? So let's take... Trade me guys, trade me. I don't know what you want. I forgot. This one? Or you want immortal on? I just need the diamonds. You can't kill a barb with no life. Demo wanted half a billion gold. What do you need? Just want the gear check? Yes. Or you want gold? Oh, here, this one. It's a fire one though, but it's still good. No lag. Okay, I just need 2 more. Amalgamation. Hey, Rahout here, thank you for the gifted sub. Enjoy the mouse, my friend. Welcome in. Like the robot is not really like developing anymore. These days at least. Fuck, von Ewigkeit gefunden. Quick gear check for Chero. Chero. For the 0. Yo, Curbs, thank you very much. All 5 gifted subs for Curbs. Enjoy the mountain, my friend, and thank you so much for all the support. the bell of hell. It's a go. And thank you, Corpse. Let's see Chero. Oh wait, that's the wrong guy. You get my friend request? He is well deserved. Hey, thank you, man. Exclamation mark speed if I'm playing. Grandpapa is unplayable on this build. Fortunately, you don't have the necessary requirements to get the run there. I'm actually really happy about the item I just found. Not too shabby, not too shabby. No. Ring. Chero is here. Okay, I need to fix it. Yeah, I'm doing the motion push. Okay, nice. Ooh, yo, this is crazy weapon. Look at this from Alaldi, chat. This is wildly good. That's insanely good. Holy dude. Yo, congrats, man. Yeah, definitely start sanctifying once Limitless Rage is fully back. Oh, the boots kind of bad. Yeah, boots you can upgrade a lot. And that one Malaldi is crazy. This is also really good. Yeah, I think sanctifying the weapons is probably the play here. Also the ring. Unsanctified, but it really looks really good. She kind of happy with my ring as well. Yo, GG Cho, that looks like a very good path. My boots got affix replacement. They're not really that crazy, but I'm okay with it. They got, I don't know, armor replaced and I got crit on it. But that fixes my crit chance right now, so I'm really looking to change. Okay, let me quickly see if I have a ring for my sis. Some of the characters had all the rings. One has weapons. I don't think transfiguring mythic it can replace an affix. I think it's crazy. Like on boots, man. Yeah, I was kind of happy about that, man. Getting crit chance on boots. That kind of fire from me. These two are kind of okay. I think I'm gonna give all these away. One sec, guys. Let me move first. That's a good check right now. I still need to check for the ring, though. Fuck. That's gonna be okay. you save this? What did you put in guild chat? No, I can't see. I just logged in. Like I just switched my tab. Yeah, this red mission. Look at this from Alaldi. This is like perfect, dude. But could you even ask more on this from Alaldi? That is ridiculous. Oh, that's literally just perfect. So how much less set do they even have? 180? 49. It's not even much. Okay, now we need a course. They all have fucking life again. Yeah, I just got this one here, guys. If I want to play fire again, I'm gonna use this one. That was actually pretty crazy. Yeah, Vern and fire. Vern, fire are gonna be crazy good. Bro, this heal I got is crazy. Look at this one, guys. Like, hello? Yo, I think this is even better than mine. It gives me 3 crit and it gives me attack speed. I mean, you could still get like max fury. That would give me the craziest. Exclamation mark settings. Attack speed's pretty okay. I mean, obviously, like I like to have fury, right? But like, you can't be that picky. Oh, this guy's still here?
Yeah.
How's it going, dude? I didn't even realize.
Yeah, I forget. You want to do the echoing of hatred thing?
Yeah, sure. We can do one run, but then I'm gonna go sleep. I was hoping that we're gonna get some limitless rage, but it still doesn't work.
Wait, they didn't push out the patch?
I don't know. Like, it's not active. Man, I still don't have space, dude. Like, how the fuck? Okay, let's do it.
Let me give away the 2 minutes.
Wait, let me restart my game. On T12. to press button. So continue on Twitch, my friends, on YouTube. I hope 13 hours is not gonna break the video. How do you stream on YouTube, Makuna?
Huh?
How long do you usually stream on YouTube before it breaks the video?
What?
I'll be here, swinging away.
Why the